Hello everyone. Sorry we're late. I was about to start and they dropped that survey for this game and I was like, well, that's fine. I'm gonna post it in the Discord, and I set up the stream and stuff anyway. But then I clicked on the link because I was like, I want to see what's in it. Forgetting that a survey is gonna take me like an hour or something, and there's no progress bar on there. So I keep thinking, you know, I'm on question 29. Surely we're nearly done. We're not done. So I'm not done, but there's a lot of interesting stuff in there. Yeah, they're asking about DreamSnaps, about future starpaths, premium shop. Is the Switch like incredibly loud for the first time ever for this game? Let's bring that down a little bit. Let me know what you think of the sound balance. What is up with my chair? I feel like, you know when it feels like somebody else has been in your chair, or there's something that's making you like roll away from your desk? Kind of in that situation now. All right, so yeah, there is a new survey that was tweeted. It's in the official Discord. I posted it in the news for DDV in our Discord, so make sure you do that. It gives you some nice previews and some influence to be able to share your opinions with them about new things that could go into the game. I bet welcome in another name change. So yeah, take the survey. I feel like we could discuss the survey. We've done that before. But yeah, last time I remember we voted on things like having the nightmare before Christmas. Oh, it's a new channel with your original name? Oh, so like my links won't work then, right? Well, I'll have to see. All cloud gaming all the time now? I can't click on any of the things because of the little thing. Neat. Okay. How do I go to there? Yeah, I don't know. How do I... YouTube, I feel like YouTube has changed some of the things I can do. And it used to be that I'd be able to click on somebody's name in chat and I could go to their channel. It also used to be that you could delete your own messages in YouTube, and then just the other day, I went to go do that and they took that feature away, and I don't know why YouTube is downgrading chat all of a sudden. Not very helpful. But is that also your handle's the same as the name? I'll have to go see. Neat. But welcome in everybody else too. So yeah, survey for Disney Dreamlight Valley. We'll do DreamSnaps today, see how it's going. Oh, there you go, thank you. That is, I need to put that in things. Great. And then, yeah, okay. All right. The survey was a lot to think about, and I'm kind of like, I want to do it and I want to talk about it, you know? We have DreamSnaps to see the results. We have a new DreamSnap thing, a new premium shop rotation. I have no idea what's in it. And then we have some quests to do and things like that. We may need to level people up for that, so we might do Starpath instead. I'm not sure. My little capybara over here is like, go to the mailbox. Go to the mailbox. All right, we'll do that. All right, so DreamSnaps results. These are for the holiday cheer one, right? I feel like I've lost track of DreamSnaps with everything else that's in the update and with the DLC. Please. Please load. Please. Can you? I don't recall it being quite this long. Let's see. Hey, 1010. That's kind of a fun number. It's not super high. 82.48 for a score. Seems like a pretty high score. Almost in the top 1,000. Almost. But that 4K again for Moonstones, 183 pixel dust, and then of course the red chest. I feel like my mic is too close. Hold on. Hi, Joy. Welcome in. So 4K on the holiday cheer DreamSnap, which I have in the Discord, but I didn't put into a button for today. Let's see what's in the red chest. A chair, I'm pretty sure I have. The thread thing I have. The pool thing I have. All right, I mean, not bad items, just nothing new. Why? Come on, the Switch has been so good since the latest update. Not spinning the camera around, which makes me really feel like it was the game doing it before. I really don't want it to come back. All right, let's look at the new stuff in here. Also save on the way. I have so little mist, and I am so missing the, what was it? When we had the glitch where you could just keep earning mist, I wish I had put it to work a little more. Oh, premium shop, we have Pizza Planet. Why? Okay, it's furniture, so just like the Tower of Terror is like a giant furniture item, it's not a house skin. This looks like it's a really big... How is this... How is this Eternity Isle themed? Please, share. Please tell me that Eternity Isle is not gonna go all modernized and Pizza Planet-y. This... Why is this not a skin for Remy's restaurant? Why is this a separate furniture item? I feel like we need some of those where they can be skins for like the shop, for the restaurant, or you can place them separately and like decorate inside. Cause why? I mean, if you're doing like a city build or something, or if you want a rocket for something futuristic, like from the back, this could be a spaceport or something. Not what I was expecting. There is that little corner that's cut off that makes me wonder, like, I want it to fit together with other pieces that would create diagonals. So that's kind of interesting. I wonder if they'll do that. And then everything else is repeats. So a bed, the backpacks, which are kind of interesting. I wish they'd tell you the tags on those. Okay, they do if you're over here. They're cute. And that is all. Like, I don't know, maybe. And then the Mike and Sully, the Monsters Inc. apartment is back. This one is a house skin. It's a really big. I'm a little considering this one just to have another building in case we want it for DreamSnaps at some point. I don't know. I do like the tiles that are on the roof, but like, you're never gonna see those because the thing is so big. I do like the door that it has the little monster mouth and the teeth. These two for me are maybes. This one, like, why bother with my moonstones? This one, it's so niche. Like, I don't know. It could be useful for that one time when I might need to build something with a rocket in it, you know? But like, most of the time, I feel like this doesn't make any sense in any of the biomes I have. Unless I'm like, I don't know, doing a space build or doing a like modern retro thing. So maybe. But do I really have a purpose to have like a giant furniture item? Because like you could think, oh, this will help me in DreamSnaps, but that's, you know, that thing's gonna be massive, like the size of a house or bigger. So it can only really be your background or to block things. But then you're taking up all of these squares and you're only gonna get 1 point per tag for this massive item. So I don't know. That's a maybe. Just because it's so weird looking. And you can see it has really different looks from either side. So you could probably get it to work in different ways. You know what I actually wish was here? Just the topiaries. Like the little green trees out front. If all of these items were separate, like if this was a bundle, like you had the building, and then you had a rocket, and then you had the topiaries, and then you had, are there seating or anything out front? You know, there's a little cart. If that was a bundle of all of these things, then you could put them together like this, but you could also use them separately. And it was this price. I think I'd get that because I could use that a lot more. But all this one item, like less interesting, less versatile. All right, Starpath, I am behind and probably need to keep doing more of this. Current challenge. Okay, well, I see where the pizza planet is meant to be used. The current challenge for DreamSnaps is the decorating challenge. It is out of the toy box. So to DreamSnaps and beyond, decorate your valley with decorations inspired by Toy Story. And if you're unfamiliar, Pizza Planet is from Toy Story. It's also in the Disney parks. I don't think it looks quite like that in the Disney parks. So we need to be using, where's my notebook? Let me grab that. At least I don't have to remember hairstyles this week. All right, so we need 3 Toy Story, 5 strong, really? And then casual and familiar. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's multi-tagged for this. I kind of want to do like, I would love it if I could get Woody in the foreground, especially like, I don't think I can make the camera do it, but like Woody on the ground, but like really, really close to the camera, and then me in the background so I look at the same size. Something like that could be fun. I don't know if we should attempt this inside or outside. Okay, we have voting. The ones we are voting on are the Day at Disney. So an outfit challenge for the Disney parks. We spent a while making that one last week. It is an outfit challenge, but you figure most people are gonna do a set to go with it. But I think a lot of people are also just like tired of DreamSnaps at this point with everything else we have to do. Oh yeah, we do have from the Disney Parks Starpath, there was that jacket. Just do some of them quickly in case we see something really neat. I don't know if we will. I know I've seen some that have looked amazing. But like this is one of those weeks where using the castle made so much sense. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, the up balloons. I don't have those because I was like, why am I spending moonstones? But I feel like they made good use of the different things. Hi, Shelly. Welcome in. Has been going pretty well so far. Been meaning to stream all week and then other stuff comes up and I'm like, all right, I should do something else then. So we're here now. And tomorrow, there's a new Apple Arcade coming out. Apple Arcade game. I think it's a Tamagotchi game or something. But we're going to check that one out on stream tomorrow. And then I do want to stream on Friday, but I'm not sure which game. And yeah, life gets in the way, or just being too tired and out of nowhere being like, okay, yeah, this is it's too hard to stare at screens right now. Or that like, I'm gonna do the thing, but I didn't define it enough. So then I'm, wait, maybe I should do this other thing instead. I haven't seen the lag in voting in a while. Not staying? Okay. Thanks for dropping in, Christian. How did you do on DreamSnaps? Anybody who played, submitted, participated? What is the word I'm looking for? Oh, look at this. Is like, you know how we talk about the 2 parallel lines? How people really like that. If you have that and you've got the blur from playing on PC, I don't think I've seen anybody else use the gates from the Nightmare Before Christmas set like this before. That looks pretty neat. Like, that's a pretty simple setup, but it has such impact. These both are a selfie with Mickey. And how do I choose? But I was thinking about doing Hello Kitty yesterday, but I autopiloted and just like, I just played and I ended up getting both of the hats, both the hat and the comic that I was missing. So I have them all done until next week when they give us new characters and everything else. Oh, this is a cute Disney bound. Yeah, I was so excited, and then I was like, why was I not streaming? I feel like the fun stuff always happens then, and I finally unlocked the little light up hair thing. Rough week well, yeah, last week was super busy too. I think a lot of people ended up skipping. For the last 2 weeks, really. I know I haven't done nearly as much as I was planning to. Alright, how many more do you want to see? Oh, look, the flowers actually look pretty nice. I keep forgetting that that's there, but that could be a really nice backdrop. I like her outfit. It's got the goggles. There you go with the 2 parallel lines, something up close. There's something else going on here though, because I guess, I don't know which filter that is. But like the Ferris wheel in the background looks really neat and sort of familiar. Are those the Dreamlight fruit trees back there? Wait, what? A funny expression. I don't know. Most of these, I have no idea which one to vote for, if I'm being honest. Did they both use the same filter? Alright, what did they shoot through for this? Is that the well up close? Is that a combination of a character and an item? Because characters, you can get the sparkle off them if you shoot like close enough to the character. But with the round circle, I'm thinking the well? I don't think I've ever gotten the over thing to disappear from it. Me being so jealous of the depth of field situation here. Like, it makes it look like an actual photo. They got that just right. The background being blurry and stuff. It's not something that I can do on the platform I play on. Which is weird. You almost think that the Switch would do it naturally. Maybe like 3 or 4 more. Okay, what is going on? Maybe my headphones are just up really loud, but is sound okay for you? I feel like it keeps going high enough to be like kind of fuzzy in my headphones. But it's still kind of low. It just feels like it's exceeding the gain. I don't know. You can turn it down for me. Let's do like 3 more. And then we have to decide what we're gonna do. Save again. I wonder... Sounds fine to you? Okay, good to know. I wonder if I have all my Toy Story stuff, like, in my inventory, or if I have it out somewhere. I think we're gonna go back to the main valley, because I think I may still have some stuff out over there. Oh, what? Was not paying attention. And then even more? What? Come on, complete a miss duty. With all of these strawberries. Oh, actually, let's have her hang out with us.
Oh, you're here.
Just in case I start picking stuff up so we can level her up. Yes. Clearly not very Toy Story-like, but... Oh, it's afternoon. Do I have any critters I'm gonna need to feed today? Never seen that happen. I've had it picking pumpkins, where you like finish the gold one and at the end it's the explosion of them. It happened like multiple times and I was like, what? Okay, the ruins has the beige monkey. And I already missed this one. And it's not Saturday. Okay, if we're just doing the ruins, let's go feed this guy before we head back and work on the dream snap. Where is he? Ruins is the top one. Do random chores while I look for him. That's not him, right? That's plant. But he should be back here. I am glad the music in the game is back, because it's been disappearing for me. Switching between this game and Palia has been so confusing. I figure we should probably clear this stuff because the monkeys do the running around thing. Oh my gosh, yesterday I was trying to clear that just with my hands. I had the monkey that was in the level below this, but he was like out by the secret beach and kept running into the hallway. And then sometimes he just disappeared, and it took me, not kidding, like 20 times of chasing him before he stopped. It was just like, I was about to give up. I was just like, this monkey is broken. I will just feed him some other time. But I'm pretty sure then I unlocked him with that, so I don't have to deal with him anymore, which is great. So I was just like, why is this happening? I think there's one behind the tree that I can't get to from these coins. Is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, there. I missed the obvious ones in the middle of the place. And another coin. Alright, I have not seen our monkey. I don't know if he's somewhere else. Oh yeah, he is. Oh, please. Please be easy to find. He's doing a much better job than the last guy. Sometimes I have to chase them like 3 times, and that's it. It's very reasonable. Wait, where did he go? No, really though, where did he go? Excuse me? I mean, the camera is making this not so easy to see, but where... Right, now you're over here, and we're starting over. I'm just gonna move these trees until you're my friend. Please. You saw him disappear, right? And now he's over here. And now he's over here. All right. I hate you. I've done this enough. Can I just throw banana ice cream at you, maybe? Where's... There he is. Okay. You two, can't you be useful like the other guys and like block this silly monkey? I'm stuck, so I'm gonna be starting over because I was too slow. No, I'm seriously thinking I might take out these trees. They're not gonna disappear forever, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. That was still 20 times easier than the one I was dealing with yesterday, but like, why is it sometimes just 3 times and sometimes it's so many more? You want to be my friend? Because I never want to have to feed you again. At least you didn't go through the hallway. Yes! Beige monkey! You're not getting any more ice cream? You did make me work for that. My goodness. Alright, so this one is also going to be up here, but he's not here today. I have never seen the green snake. It's never been up, so I might have to look up the schedule for the green snake because I have no idea when the green snake comes. The pink one would have been today, but I started at noon, so I missed it. I have seen it at least once before. And then this one is Saturdays. I think Saturday afternoons, only for a few hours. I have fed it maybe twice, so we might be close to that one. This one I have to remember. I think I need to look up the schedules on these guys. Because no clue for green. The pink one, I just haven't been playing much in the mornings, but if I knew it was here, I think we'd be pretty close. I'm glad that for the most part, like all of the critters in the DLC have been pretty reasonable. You know, like the snakes feel so much easier than the crocodiles. Did I save? Yeah, okay. And then I think we're gonna go back to the valley and do DreamSnaps. Mostly because I think I may have some Toy Story stuff out either in my house or around the valley that I may need to like pick up to use. You haven't started the DLC yet? That's fine. There's plenty to do elsewhere. It helps if you don't run into them. Really? I almost started trying to run into them thinking maybe they don't count that I'm close enough, you know? Like maybe I need to like make sure that it recognizes that I'm like touching them, that I got that close. Also, welcome in. Oh, you focused on the star path. Yeah. Part of me kinds of wishes that I did. Wait, did Rapunzel not come with me? We're gonna need Woody.
Listen to that little voice inside you.
I think. I just don't know if he's hanging out with me. You know the way they've kind of all started doing weird things when you're trying to take the picture, they're not always posing? That's what I'm unsure of. Has the valley just not had a chance to load during that super long loading screen? Okay, maybe I did put away a lot of the stuff I was thinking of. Oh, we have this spaceship. All right, let's pick up some things. Doesn't really matter what mode I go around and check in. So we're gonna pick up these guys. I do want to use the aliens. It worked for those aliens. You have to kind of try everything to keep up with... Yeah. And this time I went really slow. I've been going so slow because I'd hear from people that they don't want to watch streams anymore because of spoilers. And I was like, okay, I can feel that too. So I definitely slowed down this update versus others. But then It's always so hard because I want to be able to do everything and make the videos on how to do all the things. But really, if you want to make the videos, you have to kind of play it the moment it comes out and like really play it off stream so that you can make the videos as you go. Because like doing the longer streams doesn't necessarily translate well. Wait, I didn't... Okay, look, I had not noticed that the little plant up on the roof. That's so cute. Okay, what is going on? Let's zoom back out. I'm debating about grabbing Stitch's spaceship too. Oh hey, a green chest. I can't like pick you up and bring you to me, not... I mean, I like to do everything as fast as I can and efficiently, but like, it doesn't always work. Let's see, anything up here? I guess we did a lot of emptying out of things. Okay, there is my, that's the build from last week. I feel like the balloons may be useful. Okay, and you're telling me all this sounds okay because in my headset it sounds terrible. Wait, how do I... Pathing. Well, we might use pathing, so I guess I could leave those out. Why am I not just dropping the houses on things? Whatever. Bushes are fine. Do we finally put away the stray lamp? It's here from a previous stream snap. But everything is. I need to redo like the holiday stuff too. We didn't go too hard with the holiday because I never had the time. But like, got some. Do like these. Oh, I bet we could use the train. Because it's so big, it could almost make you feel like you're, you know, toy scale. I have no idea what I'm looking at over here. Oh, that was stuff we dropped for multiplayer. Anything else? Alright, do we want to build inside or outside? I'm gonna go down, grab that green chest. There it is. What do you think, a coin or something new? Coin. I mean, we knew it would probably be a coin. Right, inside, outside.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
I mean, there's benefits to both. Maybe it depends on what the items are, though. Trying to think with Toy Story, I don't feel like there's all that much that would be outdoor only. But then if you're trying to do toy scale, having stuff like inside is almost harder. Welcome in, Risha. But if you're outside, like, who's playing on the grass with all that stuff?
How you're helping people.
Okay, but there'll be fewer random characters popping in if I go inside. I'm a little uncertain about the camera angles for what I want to do. Let's see. Oh, I do think that we have some of the stuff. What do we have on the second floor? Like, I'm not going to take apart the potions lab, but I'd take apart most of the other rooms. Just don't remember. Oh, hey! We have the arcade. There's probably some stuff in here. Let's actually do... Let's just find out how this scores, as is. Not that we're gonna use it, because I don't feel like it makes a lot of sense. Alright, yeah, so we could, there's a lot of strong stuff in here. There is some Toy Story stuff. Okay. I wonder what the other Toy Story stuff is. Because I know, like, this couch, I think the aliens, but then I have no idea what else. Alright, so we have that stuff that we could take apart or build with. Let me grab some water. Oh yeah, no problem. So this week's challenge, I also want to untrack this so it's not on the screen all the time. So out of the toy box, to DreamSnaps and Beyond, decorate your valley with decorations inspired by Toy Story. So yeah. I would love to get something where I can get Woody really, really close to the camera and me not really close to the camera, so we can make it look closer to us being both the same size. I also a little bit wonder, like, it probably wouldn't work, but what if I just go to the Toy Story realm? Do you think they have enough stuff there? And then casual and familiar are the suggested tags, strong and Toy Story are the required. So yeah, I don't know. This was the princess's, you know, roommates. I think we probably won't need the stuff that's in here. And then third floor, I think, is where we've been mostly building. But it's been a lot of, outfit challenge stuff up here. What is this room? Oh, Halloween. Right. So this is over here. I have so many pumpkin buckets. Let's just leave this until they roll this challenge back around. That is the good thing about doing it inside, is you can kind of leave it, but it's kind of bad because you start misplacing all your stuff. And I'll be like, wow, I thought I had more pumpkin buckets. Okay, and this one was my Under the Sea, which I also totally forgot was in here. Yes, the window with the bats flying. I like that a lot. I didn't even realize it had that effect until we put it in Jafar's room. Alright, I'm totally gonna forget that some of these things are in here, but I don't think this is gonna be stuff we need for Toy Story. Right? Unless we did something with the fish tank, but that's proven a little difficult to photograph. The little ship could be fun if we could get Woody near it. Maybe I'll steal that back. Alright. Is there anything else on this table we may want? I feel like that might be the only thing. I do like this. What? Oh, that was the cloud. That's fine. I feel like these tiny things, I forget they exist, and so if they're in here, I'm gonna forget them for other builds. They're not, like, essential to this. There. Like, I use this glass table all the time. This thing is fun for effects. These two have shown up in a lot of my stuff. What are you? Okay, I don't know what I just put away. But I think most of the stuff we're probably not gonna need. Steal one Ursula back, so I know we have it. Finally. Ugh. Whatever. That's enough stuff. It is not new. I put it down. Right, we have other floors, right? Wait, what is in the back is our costume room, right? Yeah, so we probably don't need any of that stuff. Alright, maybe we go up a floor? Find something there? Maybe we're adding rooms today. Okay, this is the studio that I use for Touch of Magic, or at least I used to before DreamSnaps basically outlawed it. Wait a minute. Did it let me submit that photo I did? Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's possible that I simply paid no attention and thought I submitted it. No, okay, it did not submit it. And you know why? Because I'm wearing a Touch of Magic sweater. I was really excited because I thought maybe it had let me submit my one downstairs. It did not, so I have to change anyway. My outfit doesn't count for DreamSnaps because it's a decorating challenge, but I wish I had done this down on the other floor. But it will prevent me from being able to submit it all, which is not so helpful. You want sunglasses? No. I feel like I look like a toy. Like weird deer makeup and stuff. What do I actually need? I need a different jacket or something. Purple. I mean, that's fine. We have to figure out what we're doing before it matters. But I figure we want to be able to submit the photo once we get into it. I don't want to have to redo it just because of whatever it is I'm wearing. Did we go in this room? Oh yeah, that was the... Alright, let's add something. Expand. We will do this side. Sure. What? I have to name it. I don't think I've really... Yeah, you can tell that I don't typically name my rooms. I probably should, but the only time I see the names, right, is when I'm gonna add another room. It doesn't, like, tell me. There's no directory to my house. Alright, stuff. Let's see. Go to all. I'm gonna check on the casual and familiar because those are the hidden tags that it won't tell us about. I thought for sure it'd be like playful, wondrous. No. Casual. We'll check casual first. We'll sort it for DreamSnaps. Oh, hey, this thing. So the stuff I have in the arcade, maybe we should be doing the arcade. Why? None of these are giving out of the toy box at all. Like, why are the fruit and veggie stands? The bike. Right, we have more arcade stuff. Hey, the windows that I use everywhere. The fireplace thing, the bananas. Alright. These options are definitely giving me hide all the things vibes. Like, the whole TV makes sense to me, I guess. You could have a couch. Hey, Red K, welcome in. The radiator I could make work. Like, I guess we could make, like, a dingy apartment with some of this stuff. That retro apartment. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Do I want to do that? Does it really evoke Toy Story? Not really. Could do an arcade, but there's only like 3 items at the top here. But it makes me want to like put all of these things and then hide them and then build the real thing in front of them. You could definitely do some sort of an indoor build. there's not a ton here. I'm surprised that the floors and stuff are coming up. Let's put those. Yeah, sure. Whatever this is. You're surprised? Ah, I'm glad you got one of them. Yeah, it's YouTube can never, it never lets people direct it to anybody in particular, so it's always YouTube deciding where they go. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, those are the highest items and it only counts 2. So even though it moved up the wallpaper and the flooring, oh wait, I'm on the other tag. I feel like wallpaper and flooring is still not working, tags-wise. Not that I wanted to submit that photo anyway. I feel like I do look sort of tiny in here. Not as tiny as Woody. Let's see. Can you come over here, sir? Please? This way. Up close. Since it seems like he's just gonna stand in one place and then I can go back here. If I use the camera, we go to mode 2? No, mode 3? Oh, do you have to be looking at me though? Okay, I cannot... I don't think... Like, I can make Woody pretty close to the camera. You can see there's these weird jumps in terms of height that happen. I don't think I'm going to be able to make myself look small the way that I would like. I mean, we can put him close, but it's only really letting me go this far because we can't really tilt it. I might end up doing a fox or a squirrel so that I can sit on the ground. I can tell him to stop hanging out with me, but that doesn't fix... What I want to do is make... I want Woody to be, like, full frame. I want to be able to zoom in close enough that I can make him look, like, bigger in the frame. And you see, because of that jump right there that happens, like, sometimes it jumps in weird ways. I can't actually... Like, you can't tilt the camera down. So the best I could do is maybe if he's not hanging out with me, he might be able to fall on the floor or something. And at least if we're inside, he won't leave, right? He won't leave the house. I'm trying to see, like... Okay. No. But we could... I mean, we can get him sort of like... How big could I get? No, stop it. He won't leave if I'm inside. Alright. At least there's that, but if I shove him around, at least he'll stay in the same place. I'm just debating points-wise if it's worth it to do it inside. I feel like indoors is good when you know that the items that have the tags are items you want to use. And outdoor is especially good if you need to hide all the things, because you can just dump a bunch of junk on the ground, put a bunch of trees in front of it, and do a nice build in front. And then you don't have to worry about how the tags make no sense to you. But I definitely can't tell him to stop hanging out with me if I'm outside, because he'll just run away. Even getting him to do stuff when I'm outside is kind of tricky. This room feels so tiny. Oh, but also, my capybara's back. Last week, it didn't work. You used his house? Yeah. I feel like Toy Box, I wanted to really focus on toys. I don't know, maybe I should do a build and not do tags first. I'm not sure. We definitely need to do the, what do you call it? The hidden tags. But maybe if I build in like the front half of this room build something that looks nice and then try to fill it in with tags after. I could try that too. Casual. Which one did we do? Casual or familiar? I feel like maybe we did casual. Let's see. Okay, so the fruit stands are tags for everything. This looks like what we just did, right? The order's slightly different, so maybe we did do familiar first. Wait, let's change that. We'll go for casual. It's possible that they're all just double tagged. Yeah, it does count things in different biomes. Okay, so casual and familiar are pretty much the same. Like, we're not really seeing a difference in items. It's definitely much easier to do. Ooh, you guys, you're my favorites. It's much easier to do tags outside because you can just put so much stuff. Used a monkey because you see monkeys as playful and capybaras as serious. I could see that. I mean, the monkeys are sort of like... they're all over the place in terms of mess and stuff. Alright. But I have to go outside to switch my companion and then just hope that it lets me bring it inside because last week they turned it off. I don't understand how, but like the option was no longer there indoors. But this week it's back. So I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, I think... I don't know if I want something like a squirrel so I can sit on the ground, or if I want something like the monkey like you're saying because it's playful. But I think we're gonna go outside because I think I have an idea of some things I want to order. Even though I haven't looked at everything yet, and I probably should. I finally got a freestanding bookcase, and I keep forgetting about it. So I finally got this. I know it's not, I don't think it's full ceiling, but I want to order more of those because we could use them. Oh, they're not going to go side by side, are they? Nope, they're going to have gaps. Oh, you know, I could use the memory orb walls instead because I was thinking we make a false wall and put some of the tagged items behind it. Can I just search the DreamSnaps tag in Scourge's store? Oh, we also haven't seen what I have in the store, right? Have it. Okay.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Modern. Dreamlight Valley, okay.
Stay in the sun, dear.
Not the tags I'm looking for. This might be. Just tell me what the tags are. Casual. Alright. It's a green couch day. I never have too many of these.
Hello.
I mean, you probably can, but I really need to farm more pumpkins. Because all I'm doing is buying things. We're not going to buy any more watches. No, I was going to order things. The whole reason I went in there was to order stuff, and then I got too close to the door. It makes me want to play on my iPad because the loading times on there are like so fast. So fast compared to the Switch. Alright, where'd you go, Scourge? Yes, Running, good job.
Have a full market day.
You heard I was gonna give you some coins. I feel like there's gonna be stuff that I wish I had multiple of. Do we have the DreamSnaps tag? No, why not? Actually, let's just see what Toy Story stuff is in here. Because this way I'll be able to see things, even if I, like, don't have any of them in stock or in my inventory. So there are, like, the couches. Wait, the potted plant? I had no idea this was. I have not even built the automated cooker because I thought it seemed like a disappointment, but also because finding cores feels impossible to me. Alright, this I feel like we'll use. I had no idea that this would be. Yeah, I've got a few of the aliens, so we're good there. This will also be a really easy thing. But that's all the Toy Story tag stuff that I have. I guess I'll look at strong. Have you used the automated cooker? How is it? I realize you also have to do the different levels of it, so I need to do so much time bending. You love it because you're lazy. I would love it if it just... I don't know completely how it works, but from the preview, it looked like it didn't do any of the things that I wanted it to do. Like, I should be able to just... I shouldn't have to use an auto cooker is my thinking. But does it, like, hook up to your harvester or something and do things actually automatically? Or is it just a slow cooker that you have to pay for? Let's see. Special and familiar, do we look up those? Do we look up strong? We haven't looked at strong yet. You love the time bending? I just haven't been... I've been trying to primarily play this on stream, and so if something makes it so that I'm not streaming it, then I end up not doing very much. I have done some time bending off stream. Wait, so all the kitchen... I feel like DreamSnaps this week really wants me to build a kitchen. Toys on the kitchen floor. I mean, that feels authentic. We do have a living room downstairs and a side room. Bet we could use that. Ooh, this thing. So nice and easy to put places. We have this in the potion study. Wall things. Love wall things for an inside build. Just gave Rapunzel my last one of those. Really, that thing. Wait, where are all my pillars? I put them in the Maleficent room, maybe? Could steal some of this stuff from the arcade. It uses mist, but you can easily get it back. See, I need an automated thing to harvest mist for me because I don't have enough mist to make any of the things that are then going to run on mist. I'm not a huge fan of the mist economy. Is this a table? I think it's a table. I don't know. I wish it would just show me the tags for all the things right here. I think most of the stuff we're not going to want. Oh, I use this everywhere. I like maintaining at least one of everything so we can see if we want to use it. Uses a small amount of mist though. What does it do though? Because my thinking is it probably doesn't do what I want it to. But also, I feel like it shouldn't exist because I think there should just be bulk cooking. Because other games that I play have that. So like I feel like I should just be able to go cook like a full stack of berry salad, and I don't understand why I can't. Does the automated cooker do it automatically? Does it harvest the ingredients and cook them? Does it instantly cook a full stack for me? Oh my gosh, why are these so expensive? You finally give me the thing I want. It's so expensive. Alright, we're only gonna get that many. At the others. Good morning, Holly, welcome in. But does it actually do bowl cooking, or does it... Because I haven't been able to build one because I don't have enough mist, because off stream, I think I upgraded my hourglass, and so then all my mist was gone. I might have... Did I upgrade tools? I don't remember. I just know I was down to like 300 mist, and then they fixed the glitch, so getting mist is something I actually have to try for now. It only cooks 10 at a time. You can walk away. It takes time, and it only cooks 10. Can you like... I guess, I mean, I was gonna say, can you at least run a whole bunch of them at the same time? But they're all gonna take mist, and they're gonna take an incredible amount of work to make them in the first place. Is that a level 1 and then just like, you know, a level 2 version or a level 3 version cook like 100 at a time? Because food stacks to 50, I think. I mean, eventually I will have enough mist to test it out, which is something I wanted to do. I just... The amount of stuff that things require is just not practical. Unless this is the... Unless I played this game like 2020 Animal Crossing. And it just does not have that level of devotion from me. But I could see if somebody did play it a ton like that, like... Maybe? I find some of the balance and things in this game to be so difficult to sort out because... Especially like with decorating, like you see amazing builds and you're like, wow, they must have worked forever to get all those materials and to do all that stuff, and I don't have the time, and that's why, you know... I couldn't craft all the new stuff yet or something. And then you're like, no. Half the time that's not true at all. And that is not how that worked, even a little bit. And so it doesn't give you like a full look at kind of how that stuff happened. Alright. We might be able to keep this out. Oh, did I just put all those in backwards? No, they are books. I feel like I could use this chair. But if we just decorate in the front of this, is this gonna look okay, or are there too many gaps? Please. Okay, it is a low level one making 10, so maybe there's hope that like a higher level one would make more. I was gonna say, if I have to wait till the 3rd level to make 10, I'd be like, no. Because yeah, I don't... It just seems like it's doing something, it's like fixing something that should have been really basic to the game, and because they made that really basic thing really poorly, they then instituted an even more convoluted solution to it. And I think I'd probably feel differently if they had done the original, like, how cooking works in the game really well. Which does have a lot of stuff I really like about it. Oh, imaginary bookcase? I think I need to move you. My thought was if I put the other bookcases along the wall, that maybe I could close, like, put them between the gaps. it wouldn't look so, because the ones in the front have the gaps. I'm not sure if this is gonna make any sense at all. We'll see what it looks like on the ground. Camera. Please let me. I just want to move this bookshelf. Can I please move the bookshelf? Please? Can I move the bookshelf? No? No, it's staying there forever. For some reason, the sides are sometimes turning invisible too. Alright, cool. That bookshelf is it's gonna live there. Okay, yeah, now it just looks like I'm in the library. These are not the shelves that I want. I thought they were and I was excited and I wasted a lot of money on them. They are freestanding, but this is only how close together they go. So there's a lot of things I can do with them. It's just, this is not gonna be what I wanted them to do. And why is that one shelf in the back left? Is it backwards? Maybe it's backwards. I'm used to the other shelf that turns invisible on us, and when it does, it's just not there. Yeah, you're right. But you can't, like, I can't rotate it. You just have to, I think we have to pop it on from that wall. Yeah. Nope. Alright, this one's going away. I think my whole idea doesn't matter because these are not useful to me in the way that I was hoping. I mean, we could still tuck some small things behind them, but then, like... Yeah, I've only seen it where it turns into the shadow bookcase, and you don't see it at all. I've never seen, like, the actual back of it before. It's kind of neat. I don't know. Not essentials, thank you. Alright, what would we actually want? Why are the fruit and veggie stands the top things? This is making me... Do we need to go outside? Do we need to take this outside? Because we might. I do really like this window. I really don't like this thing over here, so I'm not sure about keeping it. Bananas, though? Sure. Oh, can I not put anything? I can. I would like to hide that, I think. Alright, the ball makes sense. The bike, if I'm inside, makes no sense. Same with all of these. I'm sure I have something big and tall. Oh, I was gonna try the, Okay, I'm assuming that these give us tags in all the categories. Not sure they do. It might only be 3. But I'm a little unsure about using them because you can see they take up a lot of floor space. I'm not sure that they're worth it. I don't know. Maybe I should just go downstairs to the already built arcade. Do not love this fireplace, but maybe. Do we have anything that I'm like, yes, I want to use that? Not yet. Okay, the TV cannot go on top of things. I am confused. Maybe it's just a little bit bigger than I don't understand. This is sometimes jumping up here and then it's like, no, but there we go. Yeah, it's making all the objects just a little bit too big. Rotary phone. Ugly couch. I feel like that couch would be fine in a different context. We have another couch. Couches are just, all the objects are huge. Want tiny things. Give me tiny things. Okay, end table, you're nice and neutral. I don't like want to use you, but I appreciate that you're not like a 60 square thing. And not like so obviously like vintage themed, like 90% of the things here. TV. You ignore this couch. I saw it for the very first time the other day. And I was kind of excited. It's like one of the only non-L-shaped, non-basic couches that I have ever seen. And so I'm like, all right. I'll take it. Why does it want me to build a dirty kitchen? I feel like... Alright, place setting, sure. On the end table, maybe? I haven't even seen anything Toy Story. Like, other than that ball? Like, I don't... DreamSnaps. What are we doing? I'm just putting a mess of stuff in this room. I don't think I even knew that this item existed. I know, I thought I was looking for different things. Right, we're not gonna keep this floor. Do we want this floor? Okay, the floor is broken. Awesome. I'm waiting to see the blocks come up because I assume we're all using the blocks, right? Is there one of the only giant toy items? Okay, we've just got more boring couches. Oh, hey, a rug. Sure. What else you got? Okay, the cardboard stuff. I could see you doing something interesting here. I don't know what, but yeah, it's feeling like outside. So I can put some real trees and then put the fake stuff. These are also taking up too much room. If the blocks is a wall thing, okay. Wait, do they slide up against each other? Because my other idea had been to order a bunch of the pillars, except I just wasted a lot trying to order other stuff. But like, I'm just really surprised that there's no other Toy Story stuff towards the top. Oh, a single can? Yes, perfect. Because yeah, I had envisioned doing the giant blocks, and then I was like, well, don't know where they are. Let's put you here. We're gonna delete a bunch of this stuff, I think. But, why? Oh, to filter? Yeah. I know I can filter for just Toy Story, but if I filter this way, at least I'm getting all the multi-tag stuff. Because there's no way. No, I just like this plant. Alright, we'll get rid of the plant. Oh yes, the windows. These are gonna be Toy Story, and I can put them back there for some reason, even though it doesn't make any sense. I think I'm gonna take out those bookcases though. Do sort of like this couch. I guess there just is so much stuff. Did they fix what? I'm unaware of anything being broken that they have fixed. Unless it was like taking away something that I was looking for. Lights are always useful. Right, the green thing we saw, finally we get to the blocks, which means that the blocks are probably single or double tagged only. I do like how tall they are. How many do I have? I only have 2. Alright, I want to see how close together they get. DreamSnaps toggles seem to be broken. More broken? Oh, those make such a better wall. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it makes sense for what they are. Okay, yeah, we'll go get more of those. If I have any more orders left, I don't know if I do. Also seem to be broken. How? Because I mean, it's always been only sorting by tags. And I kind of rely on it because I don't want to always go to the wiki for absolutely every item since it won't actually show me the tags here. Because yeah, we usually do go tag by tag. I figured what I wanted to do was kind of make a pretty thing, put a wall behind it, and then go through with the, especially with the hidden tags and put a bunch of stuff behind it that came from the top of the hidden tag list, because then you'd hit some of the others. Where is he?
Greetings, neighbor.
Alright, do I have any more ordering left? Alright. Start with all and then our filters. Thanks for stopping in, Risha. Okay, see, and these are so much more reasonably priced because they're an earlier item. And I can only order 3 because I wasted all my ordering. Let's see, what do they count as? They're only gonna hit for Toy Story. And only one of them will? You always use the filters so you don't get confused. Yeah, I usually start with the filters. And then by the time we've seen, especially the hidden filters, the hidden tags, yeah, so these are not very, these are low point items. So it kind of makes sense why they'd be there.
The sun shines almost as bright as the light.
We'll make it work with these. And probably layer them with other things. Why is it so fuzzy sounding? Oh, you know, I totally forgot to... I usually post the link to the stream in a bunch of different places, and I think I even forgot to put it in my own Discord today. So thank you everybody for showing up. Even though I did absolutely nothing to promote it.
What do you know?
There's something special about this place.
I'm just gonna go throw the link in a few of the usual places because, oops. I can't believe I didn't do any of that. I was totally distracted by the survey. Has anybody done the survey yet? I need to put one of those automated things where it posts for you already.
Wonderful how you're helping me.
YouTube showed it. I'm so glad that YouTube put it somewhere because I did nothing at all. I feel like I usually... That's why it's always like I give it like 5 minutes when I set up the stream so then I can post the link all the places because I know some people find it there. But even just, I didn't even like put it on in my own Discord in the live channel. Survey, yeah. So Disney Dreamlight Valley today, they tweeted and put in their Discord, and I copied it over to the news item in our Discord for TDV. There's a new Disney Dreamlight Valley survey about the game, looking for player input again. So questions about what starpath themes, things that you like about the game, things you don't like about the game, suggestions. They did one of these last year, and we ended up seeing a lot of the stuff from the survey show up in the game, and things that we voted for, like Nightmare Before Christmas. I remember being one of the things in there. So it kind of gives you like almost a preview, it feels like, to see some of the things that they're thinking about, and then depending on how people vote, it could end up, you know, influencing what they do with the game. So definitely take the survey. We've got the link in our Discord. They've got it in their Discord. And it's over on their Twitter and probably other socials. I have not finished the Starpath either. You finally got 4K again on your holiday dream snap. Nice, congrats. You haven't gotten 4K since the Wally Garden one. Well, hopefully next week you go back to 4K again. Those are both outfit challenges, right? So it sounds like you're pretty good at the outfit challenges. I know I tend to do better on the outfit ones than I do on the decorating. Should we do outside instead? I'm gonna just keep thinking that like the entire stream. Right, we're on the 4th floor now. And our new room is just a complete mess. I wish there were more doors so that I could... Let's see how we're doing. Oh, I didn't change my critter either. I only have 5 for Toy Story, so I need to... I don't need to do anything else for Strong if I keep all of these items. I do need to check up on the hidden tags, but we need more. I can now focus on the Toy Story stuff and just like... We're probably not keeping all of these things. But I forgot to change my companion when I was outside. And it looks like he didn't come with me. And Woody didn't come with me, so any of y'all gonna be in here? Okay, Woody's in here. I think if I push Woody around in this room, I can better position him in the next room. Alright, let's go. We're going back outside so I can change my companion. I don't know who I want. We do a snake in the toy box. The capybara is great for hiding the capybara if you want to point at things. The squirrel is really good for sitting on the ground. The fox is okay for sitting on the ground. Got 2,500, which was surprising because you only had 2 hours before reset. Nice. You got it in there anyway. Didn't do too poorly. I should probably like change something else, but I'm more curious about the poses I get with the critters. I feel like I shouldn't have a squirrel inside. You could have a bunny, but I don't like a lot of the poses. None of these are indoor creatures. I mean, the turtle, sorta. I could just have a turtle running around. Or a monkey running around. Could use the same one. Yeah, what I'm thinking is to get the critter to appear like in the room, going in and out of this menu, the wardrobe menu, but I can't change the critter when I'm in the house because that option doesn't appear for me. But I think it is the way that you get them to follow you inside, is like changing your outfit when you're inside. But I'm thinking we may not use my blue capybara. It does sort of look like a toy. We could say this guy's like a little cow. Use him that way. I'm trying to think, do we want the critter around or do we want the critter's pose? Because I think it's different, you know, depending on which one of those I do. Do the snowman raccoon. Do the pirate parrot or one of the birds. Kind of dress slightly more like a pirate. There's no, like, fancy squirrel. I guess there was the toasted marshmallow one. Oops. Isn't there another one? I don't know. Do I want the toasted marshmallow squirrel? Do I want the shadow squirrel? Creepy ghosts in the toy box. And that gave me effects. I wish you could just make it normal to have the critters inside. Let me change the critters inside. Let me pair them with mannequins. Was there something else I was supposed to do when I was out there? All right, and then we'll do this again. Fake wear the glasses. I'm hoping that's enough for them to come inside. Do I actually need to change something? It just worked so well before. I also don't know if it's only certain ones or if they could... Really? Alright, we'll pretend it's our pet squirrel, if I can get it inside. I don't know. Is it only some of them? Like, is it only the new ones that come inside? Because I've done it with the blue capybara a few times now. But, like, there's no squirrel. And then, yeah, and then if I go to take the picture, he's not here anymore, so I can't use the animal pose. Let's try the next room, just in case. It's kind of crowded. I don't blame him for not showing up. Yeah, alright. But... Alright, we'll practice this downstairs so that if I have to go back outside, we're not going through the elevator every time. Where did I change my outfit before? I didn't really change all that much, so I don't know. This would be better if going in and out of the house didn't take so long to load. All pets. Okay. Oh, the celestial turtle for under the sea. That's so smart. Alright, what is my pose with the squirrel? Because I was thinking I could do something from... I guess shooting from behind is not great. I remember liking the squirrel pose. I don't know if I like this squirrel. It's always been by accident when you've gotten it. It had been every single time for me. Except for like right now and then I think last week's stream snap. And I was like, oh, they patched it. But I guess they didn't actually. Just random. But they should just put it in the game. Like, be normal. Put good things in the game that we like. Because I don't think it would be... I can't think of any reason that it would be a problem. Alright. Are you coming with me? I feel like the squirrels run away a little bit more than some of the others. So I wonder if following distance has anything to do with it. Wait, they're not here. Let's see, which one of these is normally... Let me change my tools. I definitely didn't do that. I changed my coat before. I don't want green though. Does it matter if I change it back? I think that's like the only thing I changed was base and the coat. Come on! I did go in another room. I did take a picture inside the last time because we were in the arcade. No. We should bring back being able to buy items. We should bring back the magic mist. Just make bringing your companion inside a thing. How about if I just push you into the door? Stop running away from my house. Just go inside. Yes. No. Not the garbage cans. I know you're a squirrel. There's more food indoors. It's on the floor. Come here.
Seen a kingdom like this.
What did you miss? 4K Dream Snaps. Rank 1010. And I'm trying... Oh, I'm in the house. I'm trying to get the squirrel to come inside with me and it's not working. I had the blue capybara, it was inside, then I went outside, then it wasn't inside, and now I can't get it to come back in. And I'm disappointed because the only reason I changed was so we could use a different pose. But, oh, just keep opening it so I don't actually have to do anything. Alright. I can do that. We're gonna also take off these glasses I put on. I'm not even sure I want the squirrel anymore. I'd take my capybara back because it has really fun poses. This is not feeling productive, but it might be. If we can figure out the secret, that'd be great. It really did seem like it had something to do with opening this. I did change my coat before, so we'll do that again. Where's my squirrel? Try different categories. Yeah, I was just thinking like, so I had it in here before, and the only things I had changed were I took off the glasses I was wearing. Oh, I did do hats. I changed hat because I had the antlers and I changed back to my goggles. And I changed my coat. So I'm like, if it happens to be tied to a specific category, those are the only things I had changed. It doesn't seem like it makes any sense. Alright, let's put back on everything I was wearing when it worked the first time, and then switch it back. So I had Touch of Magic on. Different categories without exiting. I'm gonna set us back up to where it was when it worked, and then do the exact same thing I did, and then see if it works again. Alright, so I think when we first came in, I wore this. Oh, and we were carrying this inside. I tried to time bend and it didn't work because I needed my camera. We took a picture with the camera. Okay. And then we went into the wardrobe. And I changed because well, actually we went up a floor and then I changed. Right? So we did also expand the house in the middle, so I don't know if that's a thing. All right, so still not here. We went up a few. Actually, we went to the arcade. Let's go. Just in case you need to change multiple floors for this to work. We're gonna go and take the picture in the arcade. It's over here, right? It might not be. It might be. Whatever. So not exactly the same thing. We're gonna pretend. I also submitted a thing that didn't work. So I don't know if submitting a dream snap while wearing custom clothing is probably not part of it. We're pretty sure that that's not going to be part of it. So I went to a floor. We're going up a floor again. We're going to come up with the weirdest way to do this. All right, now we're going to go into wardrobe and we're going to change all the same things I changed before. So I changed my hat to my usual leaves. Coat so that it wasn't custom anymore. And then glasses, I put on sunglasses and I immediately took them off to take the mask away. And I think that's it. And then we went over here and I had a capybara. And what I'm looking for now is my squirrel. But, you know, Woody didn't even follow me in here. What do I need to do? Yeah, nothing. So the only thing that was different was instead of taking the picture in the Halloween room, we took the picture down in the arcade and tried to submit it, but I don't know if I already had the capybara at that point, because I might have. Not the first floor. Floor is it? Second? I mean, it doesn't make none of this makes any sense at all. Has anyone successfully gotten a squirrel inside? Because it could also be species. Maybe some of them work and some don't. Yeah, I don't either. And we had it earlier. But that's where, like, last Wednesday when I was trying to use it, I was like, oh, they patched it because it just disappeared, you know? So I don't... That's where I'm like, is it certain animals? Is there a certain sequence? Have we pinned down what the sequence is? I'm doubting it has anything to do with wearing custom designs, but it might. Maybe you need to be wearing the custom design when you enter the house? Because last week I wouldn't have been, but most other weeks I would have. Because I've been wearing this for most of the update. Right. Let's go in and out of the house as a whole and just see if anything happens. And if it doesn't, I think I'm gonna switch companions to see if that does anything. We've switched between a few different squirrels and none of the squirrels so far have worked. But I don't know why. I would love us to be able to know for sure so that everybody could recreate it. It just seems like most of the time my companion comes inside and then sometimes it doesn't, but I don't know. I don't know why. All right, let's do this. I've got the time bendy stick. Is there a squirrel in the doorway? No. Does anybody happen to remember when I first came into my house the first time we were doing Dream Snaps? Was the capybara always with me, or did the capybara join me at a certain point? Because I remember noticing at a certain point, oh, it's back. It's back here. I guess they didn't patch it in my head, but I don't remember exactly where, like at what point it had to come back. So we know for sure capybara works. We know for sure celestial turtle works, because you've done one with that. I'm pretty sure I've seen the fox inside. I have done the snake inside, because I had that in Jafar's room. Let's try you. Has anybody else? What other companions have you been able to take inside with you? I was really hoping the capybara would just be here. Alright, switch to the camera. Nothing. Celestial turtle. Alright, so we have multiple confirmed reports of celestial turtle. So we can try that one next. I've done blue capybara for sure. I don't know. And the red snake. I don't know if I've done other ones. I wonder if going up and down. Do I have to wait to change my outfit until... Which things that you do are actually related to the glitch, and which things are just things we've done? Hua has worked, okay. So all of these are kind of like bonus critters, right? So we have DLC critters, expansion pass. Hua has a special quest. I mean, it might be all of them, and the glitch works the exact same way for everything. I started the survey, that's why stream was late. But I have not finished it. If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, be sure, we've got the link in our Discord. It's in the official Discord. It's on the official Twitter account. There is a survey for this game about all the different things that could come to it. I only made it, I'm up to question 29, but there's no progress bar. So, I don't know. And then I did this, and I tried to submit it, and it did this, and I thought it said it had been submitted, but of course it wasn't. Where's my door? Here? Still no capybara. Alright, we're gonna go. I mean, we did a lot of going inside and outside. Alright. I think I was out here when I changed before. I'm not changing all the same things. I'll change the coat again. Go in and out of the other categories. I don't really want to change stuff, but... I'll just fake change things. I'm not sure if that counts. Those are the only categories I had previously gone into. There's still nothing. There's still nothing. So, like, what makes this happen? You think it might be this? I mean, I don't think it's this. Doesn't make any sense that it would be. Although we did, when we were in the underwater room, you'd asked me what this week's challenge was, so I was over here. Did we not submit something? I thought we submitted something. Still nothing. Where's my capybara? Give me my critter poses back. One more? Please. Please, we're just gonna click on everything. Yeah, I saw some of the Starpath suggested themes. Are you very excited for any of them? Keep hoping we're gonna suddenly see a capybara. Dragons? Oh, the fantasy one. Was it dragons? I think I screenshotted some of them because I was curious. I think I did a video for the last one. Princess one. I like the Alice in Wonderland, and then one was like fairies and stuff. I was like, we do already have stuff, but is the fairies and dragons, is that all lumped into one fantasy? I'm just clicking every category just in case. But yeah, the Alice in Wonderland one. And I think the fantasy one. The classics could be interesting depending on what they did with it. Phantasmic as Maleficent that blows fire. I prefer the steampunk Maleficent that caught an actual fire from the parade. That dragon. But yeah, fire-breathing dragon. Sure. Where is my thing? Let me see what page I'm on. Oh, I'm into the boring DreamSnaps part. I do need to go back some because I think one of the questions I'd like read wrong. Let me see. I want to pull up the screenshots. Oh, why is my computer doing it this way? If anybody has additional ideas on how to get my capybara in here, though, please share. Right, so there's this one. Where's the other one? Yeah, so there was gamer, cottagecore. I'm like, meh. Greek mythology. Interesting. Oh yeah, the mythical starpath with dragons, phantasmic fairies, mythical creatures, and attire. Yeah, for me that was one of the top ones. It just pops up whenever. Yeah, mine is like, it was working and then I did something and it stopped working and I don't know why. Disney classics. So Pinocchio, Peter Pan, Robin Hood. That one might be interesting. You think she might be excited about the dragons? Yeah. That one, I think that has a lot of potential. Weren't they originally, what was it? Was it Animal Kingdom or a spin-off of Animal Kingdom that was gonna be like mythical and have like mythical beasts and dragons and things? There's a mermaid option, which honestly, if it was in the summer, I'd take a mermaid starpath. Can I become a mermaid? I've been too spoiled by Hello Kitty. I'm like, why can't I swim? Decades inspired by various decades. Wonderland. So content and landscaping inspired by Alice in Wonderland. I would take that. Princess Starpath, princess themed stuff. Iconic character dresses and suits and carriages and dream styles. I wish they would mention dream styles in all of them. You have an easier time getting the companion in the house on Eternity Isle. Ooh. Okay, it was the area that's in my head. I was like, instead of Pandora? Yeah. That makes sense. I want them all to have dream styles. But yeah, there's some of those that I'm like, okay, that could be interesting. Mythical definitely has potential. I feel like Wonderland has huge decorating potential. The classic could. It's hard to say. Mermaid could. For me, I'm just not that interested in princess stuff, so... But I know a ton of people are super into that. And like, there's a bunch of princess dresses. Do I want more dream styles though? Yes. Alright, so we did not go in my house. on Eternity Isle, but we did go from Eternity Isle to over here. Picked Wonderlands and Mythical. Same. I picked those and then one of the other ones, because I think we could only do like 3. But I don't remember. And then there was a bunch of stuff about like the premium shop offerings. Do you want StarPath stuff to come back? More Mulan and Rhea stuff? Ooh. Or over Princess? I feel like Princess stuff to me doesn't add newness to the game. I feel like there's plenty of in-game ways that they could continue to add Princess stuff without needing a whole StarPath to do it. Like, there's multiple castles. There's multiple dresses. There's a bunch of other... You love anything Tigger? Really? Winnie the Pooh, anything would be really cute. Want a dream bundle for Beast? Oh, yeah. I'm really surprised. I feel like they need to do more things that are like they did with Jack, where there's like a level 10 for the characters that is a dream style. Tigger as a companion? That would be fun. Oh yeah, add it to the shop, because then people could still get it, but it's... Yeah, you're not taking up like a whole... Like, a whole StarPath themed on that. It's pretty narrow. I think that would make sense, because then you can still add things.
Good thing the cold doesn't.
Tigger would be so fun to see him bouncing around. What am I doing out here? Oh, we were gonna go to Eternity Isle to see if we can... What am I doing? Wait, my capybara's around here, right? It still works outside. I put the cow guy in. It's not even lined up. I think my capybara is broken. What? This is not right. No. Well, this is why it's not working. It's broken in just a whole different way. They could add Winnie the Pooh in the future. Like a realm for it and have Tigger there. Mulan, Rhea, and Tiana, those are good princesses. I don't feel like that's what would end up being added if they did it, though. I think that's more my concern. Because, like, I would take stuff from those 3 movies, sure. But, like, is Mulan a princess? It's like all 3 of... Well, I was going to say warriors, but it's like a different thing, and I feel like they wouldn't go that direction.
I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
Yeah, but StarPath has nothing to do with the characters. I want to see if... Not this. I want to see if the capybara is going to be unbroken. Okay. It's like not very photogenic. We're going to switch back to my little blue one. See if we can get this to work again. I think we'll try going in again, and then we could travel back and forth from Eternity Isle again. I don't know what makes it break, though. Oh, I could try. Could try this guy. You've never seen those? They're all really good movies.
Huh?
Oh, they're in... I didn't know they were in the Kingdom of Hearts. I think if you have Disney Plus, are they all on there? Alright, we're gonna see. Does he just come inside with me? I switched to the glowy fox. My Zero Fox, because it looks like he's playing dress up. I'm not sure he's really who I want in the pictures, but he's not here. Alright. We'll go back to my blue capybara. He has been the most loyal. I was so surprised that we didn't get the, like, either a bundle for Belle and Beast in their like dress up stuff, you know? I feel like that should have been their level 10. All right. Back to the blue capybara. Check if he comes inside. And then travel to Eternity Island back. Not that we have a set up or anything. I want to fix this. Or break this, I guess. I'm curious about the things that they have labeled downloadable content. Like the weather packs. Animal companion packs. Oh, you want Beast to transform into Adam? I have heard a few people talk about that. I could see them doing that in like, you know, like the Wally bundle, the Ursula bundle. I wonder if they do that or not. I mean, Adam has like 2 minutes of screen time or something in the movie. So I wonder if he has the same sort of like IP on him. I feel like he'd be less expensive. In and out of some of the categories. Pretend. Put it back on, go back out. Is my capybara here? No. Yeah, the dance outfits. That's the one that I'm like, why was that not their level 10? I thought for sure we would see that bundle. I do really like that they did Belle's winter bundle though. Or winter dream style. Okay. We will go back over here. I have no idea how to trigger this, and I want to find out, and I don't feel like we'll know. What if we travel back to Eternity Isle, we do something there, we come back? I did also switch companions in between, or like buddy villagers. I don't know if that affected it, because I need to go back and like analyze the stream. Because we went in and out of my house and he just kept coming in the house with me, right? Wait, is Woody gone? The way Rapunzel was gone? Maybe he'll show up in my house. Do we go back to the valley and try one more? Or do we just give up? I guess we could arrange some of this mess too? What? What am I making? I like the window enough that it could go up here. As fun as it was to get the fruit stands, right now I can only think, wow, these are enormous and take up way too much space. Why is everything a wall item? Right, soda cans, you are so much easier to hide than everything else. This thing is huge, but I can put other items on it, so maybe I don't hate it quite as much. I don't think that these are doing me any favors. They can help hide gaps, but that's about it. And these things go closer together. Little tiny bit, that's all it takes is that little tiny bit. There wasn't a... Here are my thoughts. I hate when surveys don't have the open-ended place. Because half the time, like, a survey is gonna have mistakes in it. And so I'll, like, let them know that, like, hey, this question didn't actually work, so you're not gonna have real answers, and I can't put it anywhere. But they definitely need open-ended things. You miss so much data if you don't have it. I feel like those are probably not worth their space. Alright, you like better, so you're gonna come. We can make it freestanding. Don't really want the fridge. Yeah. What else from the survey would you want? Or what else do you want that's not mentioned in the survey? Definitely. You really need something like that. I haven't made it all the way through, but I was assuming that we had something like a question like that in there somewhere. You know, free ideas. Right, we're gonna need space for the blocks. Oh, you know what we could do is maybe shoot from this corner and like put the blocks along here. Might be able to do that. Does this fit in between? No, there's only one square there. Why? And if Woody doesn't cooperate, at least we have the aliens. Are you serious? Why is everything such a weird shape? Right, you should fit in there. Oh, come on. Yeah, these fruit stand things. Look at all the squares they're trying to take up. Don't need them to take up so many squares. Silly. There's so few single square tagged items that can like go on a table or something. This thing is huge too. Alright, you turn sideways. Move the laundry basket. Also bigger than it needs to be. I didn't really leave myself very much space to put in more of the hidden tags. So some of this might have to go anyway. I don't totally hate the chair. If we're going for like making the oversized thing, I don't know, maybe we do just put everything back here. This is so not efficient. Oh, you could go on the table, right? Maybe we don't put the whole table, we just steal its stuff? I doubt that the table has all that many needed tags. And then I need to go through and find more Toy Story stuff, and we're probably going to have that on the front side because it's more likely to look like something. Okay, this is just a table. We could keep, but we don't need to, probably. Where do we put you? What? Oh, the lights, right. They do nothing. That's fine. Alright, the ball we're gonna keep. thinking we probably don't need this table. I might keep the tree. I was gonna keep the couch, but why? I sort of like the lamp because it has that feel, but it doesn't go with the scale of like the blocks. That's what I'm starting to realize. Alright, I don't have all that many of the blocks, so let's see how many I do have. Yeah, let's look at the Toy Story stuff. Most of these I think are only going to count for Toy Story. They're not really going to count for a lot of the other tags. So I'm hoping I've hit those already. Oh, right. The plant that you wouldn't expect to be Toy Story, at least I didn't. I just gotta make sure to get like the whole room in here somehow, which is not gonna be easy for what I want. Okay. Lamp. Nice little 1 square item for its one little tag. I can put another window, that would be fine with me. If it fits anywhere, which it doesn't. Literally fits nowhere. I guess I could slide the door over and then I could put it down. I could move the picture. But I can't even I can't put it down so I can put it down. I sort of like the idea of the photo booth. We'll have to move these around too. Yeah, we're definitely doing all of these. I'm just gonna put them out so we can find them. Might still do the window. Feel like this is gonna be too big. Like, I sort of want it. Maybe if we have more room. Oh, these? Really? Oh, right. I love and hate these because they look like they should be 1 square and then they're like 4. Why can't I put things on top of the bookshelf? I can use more than one of these, probably. Maybe. Depends on how much space we end up having. Yeah, we can do the tour after stream, probably. Depending on how long this takes. Not making our best time, but you know. Also, if anybody else wants to do valley tours for videos, there should be a sign up in the Discord. It doesn't have to be a whole valley. Like, I really want to do, like, even if you have multiple biomes, that'd be okay, but do like a video that's all like, here's the glade, or here's all storage rooms, things like that. So if you only have part of your valley decorated, that would be okay too. Wait, the outdoor only. Why did I go and pick it up then? I don't quite have room for you either. I still don't know what floor to use because the game had stopped letting me do the floor. Maybe that's... Alright. How do we... I do not have enough of these. I really wish I could, like, unbuy things at Scrooge's shop. Because, yeah, having, like, a zillion of these would have been great. I wish I could flip them over or something so that they didn't look quite so repetitive. Maybe if we step each one out. I'm gonna have to work on spinning them once I know where they're going. Alright, so we could step those down a little bit more. We don't have to. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we don't have any going that direction yet. Although if we shoot this way, we're gonna have that gap there, which I don't love. Let's see. I was gonna put this on the other side, but maybe we move you somewhere. Nope, why? There's plenty of space. You don't need all that much space. Oh, that doesn't tuck in there very much either. And then you don't need to be out here. Go literally anywhere else that there's space, which I guess there's just a lot of awkward spaces. I like the chair, but I don't feel like it's really gonna hit the scale I want. I don't think anything is right now. I'm trying to pick up these guys and they're just... I feel like I saw the hand. There we go. I might need something over here. I don't know what. Also, because I should have put the blocks going this corner, because this is where all the light is. And instead I've backed myself into a dark corner. Like completely. Alright, we'll put that there. Put this, and then... How do we do? It's gonna be so dark. Alright, Woody, where did you go? Oh, perfect. Standing right next to the ship. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Wait. Do you see? Haha. Blue capybara. It's back. Why is it back? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. No. I want the whole room, but I also want the bike on fire for no reason. But I also would like to see Woody in here. So maybe we have to push Woody to the left? Or do we just ignore him? Let's see how that works. Gonna be version 1. So like, do I love this picture? No. I love that my capybara came back, I think. Not sure yet because he then pushed him around. Yeah, I wish we understood this too. I feel like if I do stuff enough, it should work, but like, I don't trust it to. He wants to go through the gap. Alright, I'm debating about should I block off that left side with something, and then stop hanging out with Woody so we can see what he does, because maybe he'll do something interesting. Probably not. He'll probably just go get stuck in something, because that's what tends to happen to me. But we could try it. You would just let me adjust the camera in this mode just a little bit more. Also wish there weren't quite the gaps. Wasn't quite the wall. Let's see. Move that so we can see what's going on. I don't know. I think I need to stand in a slightly different place. Maybe I should move some of the aliens close to the camera too. I like the way that the other one was walking, and you see the blocks on the left, they're kind of interlocking, and I wonder if I should try that with the others. But I guess it's just the angle, isn't it? It's that one. Alright, we're gonna try a few smaller things. I'm still like, it's not a great picture. I feel like Toy Story decorating is probably just not my best. The advanced ancient cooker is up to 30 meals, but it'll cost 25 mist a piece for a total of 750 mist. 25 mist per meal? I thought it was like 25 mist to cook 30. And they take time. That's your favorite ancient machine? I haven't really explored any of them. I've only made the level 1 for farming for Scrooge's quest, and accidentally got it to harvest a bunch of stuff near it that I wasn't planning on harvesting. And then it took mist from me when I didn't have very much, and I was like, well, that wasn't what I was hoping for, but so I haven't had wonderful experience with them yet, because I want them to do more. If you're gonna make me go through all the processes, I don't like the super convoluted stuff in this game, because it feels like a lack of refinement rather than a ton of thought. It's like it didn't go through that last stage to kind of streamline what do we want it to do and why, and how should it work. But I guess if you're already doing other things, I don't know. It's just like, I'm gonna use it to cook my berry salad. And when I'm doing that, I'm like, I want a pocket full of berry salad, like, right now. And even if I went through the hours of gameplay it would take me to make the thing and to get the mist, like, that's already eaten up more berry salads than the machine would make for me. Yeah, the advanced one. I'm assuming the cost per meal is the same across all three? Or is it different? I don't know why it would be different, but I don't understand lots of things in this game, so like, I have no idea. I guess maybe for the ones where I have to do it for the starpath? I feel like Remy needs to get one of the machines so he can work his own restaurant. Oh wait, Woody's gonna be in one of these places, so I should not put these guys there. Let's rotate, there we go. So where would I put them? Here? Am I still gonna be in the right place? Oh, I can walk through those, so it's fine. And I was gonna move those, and I didn't do that. I'm hoping if I bring this forward, I can still stand. The three. The three that I could have. This isn't manual making also broken right now still? Either way, I don't feel like I should have to make more manuals to make a basic function of the game functional. Come on. There we go. Is that any better? I do like the look of this thing because it has all the lights on it. Can I make it come more forward if I move this out of the way? I don't think we're gonna see it in my shot at all, and I'm okay with that. If I could, I wouldn't mind. At least that way, if my camera does swing that way, I have something cool to look at. Right, I think I want to be here-ish. This one. This. And then, yeah, look at how solid that wall is. Thank you so much for reminding me about the blocks. I had them in mind as the thing I wanted to use, but I didn't realize that they could interlock as well as they do. Alright, do we want to... No. All I wanted to do was, like, crop out the little side that's over there, and now I'm like, that was fine. I guess I do need to be bent down more in order to be in the shot. I like this one better. Because it looks a little like I'm playing with the thing. I don't know. Do we take another one? Definitely the aliens. I like the aliens. They help. There is part of me that's considering how many aliens could we fit in here? Should we try to get more of the boat, less of the boat? Should I try to fill the entire ground with aliens as much as I can? Should we tell Woody he can go and see what he does? For how awfully messy this room is. This is working pretty well. Is that one better? Looking up instead? More aliens. Hi Rosie, welcome in. I feel like there's always room for more of the aliens. Rosie's Twitch channel is alien themed, by the way. Extraterrestrial. So yeah, I have like 25 sets of the aliens, so if that's something we want to try, I can do even more. They would be green in Toy Story. That should help me find them pretty quickly. I don't know if I have the floor space for them. But, I think we... Oh, I need to move them. I don't want to have to move them. Put them here. Do we get rid of the boat? I like the idea that it looks toy size, but... Did like those guys kind of over square. And I guess they do... Push them forward. And then we can put more... Wait, why? Oh, I went off it, right. I forgot I had to come off it to put away the boat. Okay. So I don't want them directly behind each other if I can help it. I feel like I should probably flip some of them. I do sort of wish you could put them closer together. Like, I feel like they should be a 1x3, not a 1x2. I know they have the curve, but... These guys can probably come closer. If I can figure out how to pick them up. Yeah. You know what's funny is one of the things, like... I've sort of been playing Paleo on the Switch too, over on Twitch sometimes. And I know we love the decorating in Paleo because it has some controls that are really nice, like being able to do micro rotations. But playing on the Switch, you cannot use the D-pad to decorate, and it is So weird after playing this game and seeing what a difference it makes to not have that. Should I turn that around? I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. No. Okay, yes, that is what I wanted to do. Oh, there's so many aliens now. Where do we wanna... do like the light. I don't know, was the ship better to have something that was a little bit different? I don't know if I like this better or not. Let's look at the two of them. Having the... I'm so happy that the capybara came back though. Because trying to fit my character at full height in here just would not work. Alright, so we started with that one. Before that... oh yeah, here's the little monkey that made me run around like 25 times. I thought we had one in between these two because I have one like this where I'm looking up. Did I not take a screenshot? Alright, I think we're definitely submitted in this one. I mean, we can keep working on it, but compared to the other one, I don't think that is the one I had though. You gave up looking for the last one? It is so worth it. They are one of my favorite items in the game. The little guys. Because you can walk through them too. I wish I could get another character in here. Alright, so we submitted that one. What if we... I would prefer to not have the outside. In there? Oh, YouTube, what are you doing? Okay, it looks like YouTube is back. We may have had a blip there like I did. It should be fine. Do double check. Let's see, where is it? Just double check that you're watching the stream live and that it's on the resolution it should be. What the? My screenshots are not saving? Did I not screenshot it? Okay, I definitely screenshot that one. What am I doing? Alright, let's see. So hide that. So we have this one that I could submit, and this is the one that is currently submitted. So this one's a little bit further back. This is the one we have right now. I do like that you can see more aliens, like that front guy. I don't love that you get the room cut off on the left side with the black triangle. Sound started to flicker. I had YouTube said it was suddenly getting no signal. So yeah, if the stream is looking weird still for folks, try refreshing. Double check that live button and then also double check the gear icon at the bottom and make sure it's in the resolution that you want it to. Sometimes when YouTube has an issue, it sets you back in time and then it sets it to like 144p or something weird like that. But everything looks like it's back to normal now from what I can see. So it should be all right. So we have the further away. We have the closer. I might do the closer because you are looking at DreamSnaps pretty small. But is the sound okay now? Because there's also sound specific things that I can check. I think we're gonna submit the new one. We can still take another. On your phone, it looks terrible. Really? I mean, I tend to prefer YouTube on like whatever bigger things I have. Like most of the time I'm on my computer or my TV, but sometimes like on my iPad or something. Because on my phone, it's just teeny tiny compared to those other things. All right, we submitted it, right? I'm submitting it again. All right, do we want to... What would we want to change? I wish I could tilt it just a little bit more. No. Like tilt it down a little more. I could tilt it this way and we'd get more of the back. What makes it blurry on your phone? Yeah, if you go to the gear icon though, even on your phone you should be able to change the resolution. I do like the way bottom right alien is staring like straight at the camera, sort of. As much as you can with 3 eyes. Oh, it doesn't work on the phone? Interesting. I had no idea. Okay, so I do sort of like this one because it's almost like you're looking up at like an adult or something being like, look what I found. And that feels kind of playful. And it looks like Woody's doing his own thing. But I don't know. My head is kind of cut off. Not that that matters too much. Let's look at this one and the other one together. This is the new one. This is the new one. This is the one we have submitted right now. Fully in frame, you can see the wings. It almost looks like I'm about to take off, which I sort of like. So I do like this one. It has a good expression. And then this one, also a good expression. Kind of a different thing. So between these two, I feel like maybe the composition is better on the one that we already have. This one where it's crouched down. Partially, I do really like this idea, but I don't know if you get, like if it almost like blends into the background too much, like it's darker. The light on my face is darker. Versus this one, it almost looks like challenging Woody. Like, let's go. Oops. Hi, Brooke, welcome in. We're dream snapping, of course. I'm trying to decide because I like these two, but I don't know. I don't know. 4K Dream Snaps, rank 1010 for the holiday cheer one. And then this week's is Toy Story. So I have currently submitted this one, which I kind of like. The crouch down, looking at Woody, like almost challenging him, and he's got his hands on his hip. Like there's a line of sight there. And then we've got this one that I just took that we could do, where it looks like Woody is doing something else. And then it almost looks like I'm showing something to, I don't know, some taller adult. Back to school tomorrow. Oh, they had today off too? Ooh, nice. Let us know how you do. So I'm trying to decide between these two because I do like them both. I feel like this one's... I like it because I'm fully in frame and I feel like the light is good on my face. And then over here, it's almost like, you know, looking upwards more. Like there's somebody else there and that's neat. But I'm afraid that like part of my head's cut off and my face is kind of dark. Might be able to achieve that outside if you set up the snap on the edge of the steps of the meadow. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Oh, you mean maybe like having the camera be lower? Oh, you like the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good enough that I'm probably not going to move it outside. I've had too many weird things happen outside where you think something's going to work for the camera angle and then the game is just like, actually, you're going to be at mountain height now. And then all the villagers doing whatever they feel like. How's that ball so big? It's huge. Like, I never use it because it's so big. There's this one, and then there's the teeny tiny version. That's the companion ball. But the ball is about, I guess it's at least as high as one of the blocks. I was initially like, yeah, I'm gonna go with this new one because it's new and that's so fun. And then I'm like, wait, but I like this one. I don't know. I feel like this is a harder pose to get because I think we've all seen and used this pose. But also this one's hard to recreate because of the head turn. Like you're not always looking that way. I'm like, do I just go with this one? I like them both. Oh, way behind it. Yeah. YouTube does that. I should realize it when I'm like, I'm not sure what that comment is in reference to. But yeah, just everybody double check that you are watching the stream live. Sometimes YouTube puts you back in time, and also double check with the gear icon that you're watching at the resolution that you want to be. Because we did have YouTube do some strange things really recently. I don't know. I'm leaning towards keeping the other one, but I also really like this one. Okay, I guess I pressed that button, so I also do this. Just like moved over and looking away and like, haha, you caught me. I don't know, do I like this framing though? I like seeing the different options and those different in-between poses, you know? And that's not bad either. There's so many weird things. If it would just... Let me do it a little bit differently. Oh, you can see the capybara then, so not that. Gotta get rid of the little paws from sticking out. I don't know. Also, looks like that, but here's my actual setup for the DreamSnap. I didn't like the items that there were for points, so they're just kind of back there. And I should probably check again and put more things. I didn't actually go through and put stuff for the optional tags, and I probably should have. There's probably enough random junk back there. I don't know. Maybe grab some water really quick. Sorry, I got distracted. There's a new announcement in the Hello Kitty Discord that I don't understand, but could be a good thing. All right. I'm kind of leaning towards having that just be our submission. Oh, look, he's dancing now. Oh no, he's not dancing. They're both trying to run away. 2,500? Did 11:30 on Tuesday? I mean, that seems just fine. Alright, how do we get out? We're not going to expand the house, but we are going to go outside. I don't even remember which island we're on anymore when we go outside. Where are we going to be? Okay, we're on Eternity Isle. Great. Let's look at what we can do. I'm also going to save and double check that that submission went in because, no, sometimes it might not. I do need to get some more mist. I do need to level up characters. Let's see what our options are. All right, current challenge. We have it submitted, right? Okay, we have this one. It looks so dark and not as good here. I'm like, maybe I should do it again. Maybe I should hang another light to the right. I feel like it just looks so different than the way it had looked to me when I was looking at it on the Switch. Show full screen. Not that I can get them to be that big. They only go this big when you're voting. I don't know. I feel like it still needs work. It needs better lighting. Why didn't I try a filter? Okay. Oh, is the capybara gonna come with me? I think a filter could fix the lighting issues I was having. I don't know. How much mist do I have? I think like less than 3,000. I went from like 30,000 to 3 really quickly. This room, I don't know. Let's be here, capybara, please. Oh wait, we've got to move Woody somewhere. Actually, Woody could go over there, I guess. Ugh. I positioned him before putting all the stuff in the way, so I'm not sure. I cannot put him in the same place that he was before. He refuses. He just keeps bouncing around and yeah, I don't know. Why doesn't it let you put the filters after? If it would just let me do that. No, and the capybara's not here anymore. I always forget about them until it's too late. Excuse me? I can't believe the capybara's not here. Wardrobe menu, please? Please, maybe? Out of the wardrobe menu, go back in the room. Ah, okay. Well, DreamSnap is perfect. It's wonderful. It took us like an hour just to get the capybara in. Filters and borders after. Yes. That would be so normal, too. Like in Pokemon Snap, you apply those things after. You take a whole bunch of pictures, then you can do your filters, your stickers, your borders, the frames, whatever you want to do, and then you can submit it later. They told you to check your internet signal for the... You were having trouble just getting it to, like, going from the main map over to Eternity Isle? Just getting it to load? Oh my goodness. I mean, like, I want to say I can't believe that that was their only suggestion. but at the same time, I'm not super surprised. I know I was having issues with certain areas loading, but then I just like logged in and out a few times and it eventually worked for me. So I'm hoping the same thing happens to you. But that's so frustrating because you definitely have it. I wonder if it's something with where it kicked you out the first time. Your solution is to get a Switch to get the game? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'd do that, but up to you, I guess. Yes, motifs as stickers. That would be fun. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that that is not something we can do. What am I doing? Let's get... Which of our characters is the closest to leveling up? Is we have all three of these. Eve needs to be 10. He needs to be 10. They all need to be level 10. In this one, I need to craft a large rubble shovel potion. What is large rubble? I don't even know. Let's look at characters. 7. Almost 9. Okay, so Rapunzel is probably our next closest. Look at her wanting reasonable things today. And what do we have for starpath things? Can I do any of these things at the same time? Oh, the mushrooms. I forgot about the mushrooms. Oh, the restaurant one we should be able to do, no problem. Let's see. So we need to do Remy's mining for stuff, Dreamlight duties. Wish I didn't have to go all the way back for half of these, but we could. Oh yeah, what are Buzz's favorite gifts? Let's look those up. Yeah, the arcade edition. I mean, like, I haven't had any issues with the arcade edition, so I think, like, you know, the other thing you can do is report to Apple, probably. I feel like they would be way more on top of it. Who knows? I'm still just, like, reload it a few times and see if it works. Or doing anything else. Let's see, maybe if I can craft that. Town is pretty. Town is a mess. What was I gonna do? Collection, and then we need to Dreamlight Valley to find... Where is he? Characters. Because we need Buzz's favorite gifts for Starpath. There you are. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, white and blue passion lilies. Those are fine. Lilies. And then he wants Alexandre. Yeah. He wanted that last time. And I was like, fine. No, he wanted the blue one, which I have even less of, I think. And I gave it to him and it didn't increment the favorite gift. And I was like, well, why not? I gave him a shiny one, my only shiny one. I was like, what? There you go, Rosie. I'm sorry to everybody else who's not Rosie and did not request that. Okay, why are the two of you here? And where is Rapunzel? Oh, she's down there. Right, so we can go down there and get Rapunzel. Keep forgetting you can go in realms to time bend. Yeah, apparently that's where you can get some really cool stuff. We do need to go up there. I could grab either of them. Let's get Rapunzel. Let's go serve some meals in the restaurant for the thing. Oh, is this? Let's try to upgrade my shovel too. Where is she? I thought I just saw her. I just saw her on the map for sure. Is she not down here? Just give me a mini-map. Sure, now you're up there. Are you coming back down? She's doing laps. Where am I? Or this way, right? Because, like, I can't get to her behind the easel. Alright. Hang out with me again. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of her levels, but we should be able to get some of them. Time bendy thing. Do I have enough mist for this? Probably not. What is this? Fragments. Oh yeah, I unlocked some of these things. There's a ton of recipes. It's just going to take like 30 years of grinding in order to make anything. Or make anything in the quantities that I would want it to be in. Is it under a quest? I have a thing that I need to make that is a quest. Is it special? Large rebel shovel potion. It takes every pearl I have, the only ancient core I have left, and just about every bit of mist that I have. But sure, Merlin told me I need to make this for reasons I don't understand. And I'm driven to check things off on the quest list, so, yeah. And now I feel like Merlin needs to give me about 20,000 mist to make up for all the things he's made me make. So where is he? Where are you? I have no idea. He has to be on the map somewhere, right? Oh, alright. Right over there. Should we play Scramble Coin with Rapunzel? I thought it would level them up. Like, be a fun way to do that. But there's like, it does nothing. It doesn't even like move it. Thought it would give you like half a level or something. Level up your hourglass. Already done, sir. That's it. That did not feel worthwhile, but it's done now. And I do like that. Right, so they don't give you extra mist or extra stuff when you do the sand. And they don't give you extra stuff when you do these things, right? They only give you extra stuff like occasionally when you're running around aimlessly pushing the button, right? Just take, oh yes, thank you for the core. I wish you would double it. Maybe this is the core finding day. No, just another those things. No! Give me my last one. You're the one who put it in a bush. Whatever. They always put them where the game is already placed, like a giant tree or something. And I'm like, why? Alright, well we have a large rubble shovel potion, so I guess we get rid of these things. Like, I didn't know these were things I'd want to get rid of. It's just dirt. Look, I can do that too. Give me something more useful. Wait, was that plastic scrap in one of them? What am I getting? Why do I want this? Yes, okay. I'll take the plastic scrap. All right, this one looks different than the ones I had before. This is a level 3. That's fun. That is my first level 3 core. I have never gotten a level 2 core before. So, hope I don't need any more 1s or 2s if I'm only gonna get 3. I'm assuming I actually just got really lucky finding 1 3. Alright, let's time bend our way up to the restaurant, hopefully. Finish off that Dreamlight duty. When you start playing again, you're gonna be so lost. Probably. What even is that? Does it look like a candy bar wrapper? Oh, a loot head. There's so much random. Like, okay, yeah, I can't get over there. You keep trying to make me go get that, and I am just not gonna do it. Because I can't reach it easily. I'm still so disappointed that the really hard to reach chests that were behind like 10,000 mist had nothing in them. Like, I feel like the new chests in the DLC should have had new items in them so that everybody would have something new to open. Okay, it's like bright red. What do you want me to do? We were already here though. You should have had it pointing in that direction. Oh my gosh. Please. This is the part where I'm just like, this isn't all of that, and it gave me... I have no idea. I thought it was one of the loopy key things. Was it just another loot head? Oh, did we dig up this one too? Is it shovel? I feel like I have a few more tools than is necessary. I still keep wanting to... Oh, I can light this. Ah. I was gonna say I keep wanting to light it, but I don't think I had realized I could. I don't know how many people we need to serve at Remy's. I just know it's one of the starpath tasks that we can finish right now. I feel like it might only be 2. Omelet and a berry... Sir, I have some berry salad. Although, actually, I kind of want to keep it for myself. Are the ancient cookers only good for making multiples of the same thing? Sometimes it's okay, but I need them to refine the controls and make them more accessible. Because you saw like how long it just took me to get that one. Sometimes that happens and sometimes that'll extend for even longer than that. And that gets really frustrating. And then for me, sometimes the repetitive motion will like hurt my hands and they'll continue to hurt later and then I can't play later. And so it feels like they didn't really think through all of the things. Like if I could hold it down like I can for every other tool, I think it would be better. I've had some stints where it works really well and I only have to hit the button like 2 times and there's stuff nearby. But I've had so many times where it's like in a tree and I'm like, I have to literally go in and move the tree in order to get it. Or I have times like that where you're just like, I don't want to press the button anymore because it's taking too long. So I think if it functioned really well and I didn't have like the pain in my hands and things, it's kind of neat. Like I like the idea sometimes, but it's been such a mixed experience. I'm really disappointed that they did not put in the basic accessibility features that they have in the other tools into this tool. I think if they had, I would think of it a lot differently. All right, let's try, I feel like I have the stuff for hot cocoa. Who's over here? No one? I think I may only need 2. That's also where, for me, I was like, mist glitch is great. Yeah, the spamming of buttons doesn't fit the gameplay that was already in place. Exactly. I think that's my main thing. Where I say, like, the DLC feels like a very different team worked on it because it doesn't have that consistency of play in some of those aspects. And I think that's the one that stands out to me the most. All right, hot cocoa dessert? I think most of the beverages are actually dessert. Ah. Do you think they're ever gonna update the categories in cooking so like meat has a category and maybe sandworms aren't dairy? I feel like they have to add a meat category. I do love in the cooking that you can just experiment and throw random stuff in there and come out with recipes. That is my favorite part of cooking, I think. I still just have no idea why there's not a multi-cook button with how slow it is sometimes. Yes, there we go. That's what we were looking for. I was wondering. So we had a whole bunch of those before. Also, what are my miss duties now that I could use some more? Beat Vanellope at Scramble Coin. Oh, harvest 3 dates? Easy. Also easy, but I don't really want to. Have never gotten Glimmer ever. Is that from the realms? Don't know what I do with it. Don't know why I want it. Fishing hard. Plant vegetables easy. I need how many more for the duties? 6. So I need 6. What was I? What was the actual Starpath duty that just opened up? I think I got too caught up with the missed duties to remember, but I was like, we can do the thing. What was the thing we were gonna do? Oh yeah, let's craft some goats maybe. Oh, it looks like I need berry salad. I have not updated my stock and I'm actually through it pretty much already. What do we have left? I've made like a few more, but like I'm pretty much out. Why can't I buy things at Remy's? Just let me buy my berry salad in bulk. Like give me 200 at a time. So that's what I'm used to having in my pocket, and this update has burned through it so fast. All right, Yuletide goat. Look at all these awesome recipes that I don't have the materials for. Like this fish thing. Look at that. That's so cool. So many neat things that what is this? Colorful glass tub? Like, why do you exist? A fence post. Wait, what do you want to make a fence post? Bronze and spinel. Whereas you look at the fence post and you think, hopefully that's 1 or 2 iron, but I could see them making it a whole iron ingot, which it definitely shouldn't be. Nope. Random other stuff that doesn't look anything like it. Let's see. Goat? Oh, I might not have the wheat for you. I think that's what it's made of. Oh, I do. We're good. How many we need? 3? How do I increment? There we go. Ta-da! That's what I need from cooking. That right there. Take the cooking, make it like crafting. So much better. Yeah. Great. That's fine. Why do I have more of them? Right, pick a sour fruit. So lemons, some cherries are sour. What other fruit is sour? Do we know if any of the Eternity Isle fruit are sour? Strawberries are, well, some strawberries are horrifically sour. I'm assuming it just means lemons. But let's go pick every fruit on Eternity Isle just to be sure. Alright. Strawberries? No. Why do I still feel like I'm going slow? Out of season fruit is usually sour. True. I feel like this animation needs to be just a little bit shorter. Wait, did I get anything for the other one? I did, I didn't notice. Oh, it's over here. You definitely get more from just like the random ones, right? told me to like plant Eternity Isle vegetables, and I was like, well, I have some in my pocket. Oh, stop petting him. He needs to learn to come in the house. Let's put some of this other random. Ooh, does spinel count as a pink thing? Because if it does, we could use that as our pink gem that we need for the Starpath 2. Yes. Not a Starpath duty, but contributing to a Starpath duty. Dates should be easy. Any 2 gifts? Okay, so it made sense to do that one first. 3 decorations here. I suppose we could do that. Can I just like eat the pineapples? I can eat fruit by themselves, right? I'm a little hesitant because I'm like, what if the next duty is like water some crops? Probably isn't. I don't think it's ever been that. All right, let's put, hey, 3 items. We can put those goats we just made. Except I don't know how to find them quickly. Where are my goats? Mostly just because the star path made me do it. So, why not? Ta-da! Alright, there's some mist, and change my outfit? I'd rather not. We did that quite a bit today. I guess so. What do we want to change, though? I'm kind of used to this. Oh, we can change my socks, because then I don't have to think about it. Black. Ta-da! More mist. A little bit closer to that Starpath duty. Hang out with Rapunzel for 5 minutes. We're doing it already. All right, we do need dates, but what were the... Oh yeah, here's a bunch of stuff Rapunzel wanted. Where's the mango trees around here? Oh my gosh, look at this mess. It's like I already cleared this. It feels like it grew back. Oh, I feel like I should be definitely gathering more of these things. Just in general. Oh, come on, you know what you're supposed to do. All right, these have gotten so rare to me. I feel like day 1 we were getting so many of the Venus flytraps, and now I rarely ever see them. Why did I even come up here? Are we going in the basement in phase 2 or 3, do you think? Probably 3, right? Sneak up on Jafar from the basement. It just seems really weird that that's there. Oh, are you pink? It looks kind of red, but I'm hoping it counts for our mining of pink stuff. Let's find out. Where is it? We're here. No, it is not pink. Spinel will not count. It looks pinkish in the thing, in the chest when it's stored. I feel like for things like this, I want the game to just pick the tool. Like, I don't want to switch to my watering can. Alright, where's... I haven't figured out all the, or paid enough attention to all the microbiomes up here. Alright, does that count as a sour fruit? No. I didn't think it would, but I just, you know, you have to make sure. Do we have additional berries? We have the cactus fruit, we have the dates. And I guess in this biome, instead of there being bushes, we have the almond trees. But is there not like a bush of any kind here? Thinking like the strawberries and the cactus fruit. Any of this helping you level up? No, not really. What's this strange noise? Get this one, and then I think we'll put everything in there and we'll go to the desert biome just to get some of that stuff. Double check that it doesn't count as sour fruit or something. I don't think it's going to. Let me see. I'm gonna grab this. You. Yes. I don't know what I need everything for, so I feel like I need everything and I can use nothing. I should have put things away before we left the other biome, but I didn't. Oh, I'm being silly. I'm gliding. Yeah, this thing. Look at you ruining my garden. Okay, so that counted for our harvesting 3 dates, but dates are not sour, which I think we're already pretty sure of. Oh, take a picture? Sure, we can take a picture. That's not a camera though, so it's not gonna work. Camera. There we go. Ta-da! Aw, can't submit it for DreamSnaps. There we go. Took a picture, got that one done. Done? What? I was like, why is it still here? Gain 500 star coins. Let's go sell whatever's in my pocket. Hello. None of this. I already have all the snakes that are out right now, so I don't need any of those guys. What do I have to sell though? Oh, I was planning on selling the pineapples. I don't really want to sell the other stuff. You can have. Well, I might need the raspberries. And we'll sell all the berries. It's probably a bad choice given how much berry salad I need. Yeah, sure. Just exchanging everything for mist and back again. Daily discussion? Oh yes, alright. So that was enough to complete this one. Talk to Woody. Okay, I have to remember to do that. So we talked to Rapunzel and we talked to Woody. We get a little bit closer to that and some more mist on the other side, but I don't know if I should be clearing the mist in case the next one is a mist thing. You know how long I tried fishing in the Forest of Valor to get those silly fish? And it was just like, they weren't anywhere. Oh, let's mine this. Pretty sure this one's red. Are these repeat gems too? See, I want to do everything here, but I feel like maybe I should do starpathy stuff. Like back in the other biome, just so that we get something done and it'll help level up Rapunzel. I don't know. Can I smash this? I wonder what made the music come back. This last stream, we definitely didn't have the music. Maybe it's just like everything else slightly temperamental. Oops. Okay. Oh, we already did pick the date, so I guess we could go back. Okay, I'm gonna clear this one. and the other thing, and then we'll try this time bendy thing. I feel like it's a little more out in the open. Although, there's probably going to be something in the sand, or in the quicksand, and in the tree. Oh, it's just in Rapunzel. Alright, where are we going? I don't think I've gotten more than like 3 in these things. Although it hasn't gotten stuck today, so almost every time the animation pauses, I'm just like trapped in that. Come on, give me one more. I feel like the last one, if you started to detect it, it should let you get it anyway. She does want to play Scramble Coin. We could play Scramble Coin. My biggest issue with Scramble Coin is that it doesn't level them up, and I feel like it should. And I don't understand why it doesn't. Maybe it'll change this time. It has not leveled up my characters yet. They're really close to level 9. Oh, and I haven't really played since they made the AI easier. So we can try this. I'm gonna grab some water real quick though. You've never played it? I can sort of play this, like, I started just wanting to play Scramble Coin as its own game at some point. I haven't played it in a while though, because I don't think I've played since the patch. Maybe like once? I have no idea who to pick. What does my board look like? I don't know. Apparently I played with these guys last time. But initially the AI was kind of really slow, and Mickey AI would like beat almost everybody unless you had seen how it was played ahead of time. And then, sorry, it sounds like they made it a lot easier. No, I don't want to quit. What are you doing? I've chosen my things. I'm so confused. I did. Oh, ready? Did I not? That was weird. Normally it just starts and it's fine. But it's a little, I don't know. Oh dear. Oh, I have him too. I don't remember what any of the pieces do because it's been like a minute. How many squares does he move? 3. All right, let's break some stuff. Oh, or should I break the stuff over here? It's really funny when they want to play Scramble Coin and they're just like following you around. It's so strange. I just feel like because the other side is the computer, it should just automatically do its thing. You shouldn't have to wait for it. I don't really see anything that would be a huge advantage to me to bring in somebody else. Yeah. Can he go any direction? No, he can only go on straight. So then I guess we'll do this. Do that. I like when he smashes things. Makes it easier for my other characters to play. Scrooge is just gonna do nothing, I guess. I shouldn't have left him on the same thing as... Well, the other guy's fine. We are waiting on Rapunzel. I think. Because mine all have the things on them, right? The characters I use the most so far. Also, welcome in. I feel like I always play Scrooge because of the extras that he gives me. And then like Lumiere and or Cogsworth, because they have some variability. And then the others, it kind of changes up. I like having at least one, or probably only one that can jump. So like Simba, Nala, or Goofy. But I'm not, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the ones that I like the most. I have to look at my my roster of choices. Am I supposed to do something right now? Because I'm pretty sure we're just waiting on Rapunzel, right? What are your favorites to play? Or the most useful? What does... I don't have some of these yet, I think. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have gold coins. Oh no! This would have been perfect for Lumiere up there, but they blocked me with Olaf. Ralph is doing a lot of nothing where he is, but even if I swapped him for Nala, Nala can get really close to the gold coins. Can't actually get them. Cogsworth could get like the one coin that's near Ralph, but that's all, right? And because he only moves in straight lines, can't really block theirs very much. Scrooge is almost useful where he is, but is entirely not useful, so... yeah, I don't think I can get any of the coins that I wish I could. I only do 2, so even if I switch to him, that doesn't work. If I switch to him, swapping him for Scrooge actually makes the most sense, I guess. I typically keep Scrooge on the board, since he gives me that extra coin, and at least early AI, that was like such a difference. How does Olaf move? Can I do anything to hinder him? Oh, we can go 1 and 1. Doesn't really matter then, huh? You get like 1 coin in a lot of different directions. I don't know if any of those directions are worth getting 1 coin. And Ralph is just not so useful. I mean, he could break some of those rocks in a turn, but I don't know if that's going to benefit me or the other people. I feel like that was probably not the move, but I don't know. That may end up being in my way. Let's see. Could it go? I wish I could destroy that rock, but I also don't wish I could destroy that. Yeah, the different characters all have different abilities. So they can start in different places. Some of them can jump. Some of them move a different direction or number of squares. So like Scrooge can go only 2 places in any direction, but you get 1 bonus coin at the end of each turn if you're playing with Scrooge. Lumiere can go 1 square in any direction and then 2 diagonal. Nala jumps, so she'll go 2 squares diagonal and then 2 more squares diagonal, but she won't cross, like she won't pick up coins in between, but she can jump over barriers. Cogsworth is 1 in any direction and then up and down or left and right. Ralph is 3 up and down or left and right, but then he'll destroy all the obstacles. I wish I'd put him in a slightly different place than he is now so he could get those gold coins. So let's see. Cogsworth feels very stuck. Alright, so Lumiere could get like this one and this one. Ralph should so be able to get that one. We can't, and there's nobody else I could put who can. There's no one I could put over here. Alright, can you... Okay, Nala could get this one. And this is my last turn. So this is the wrong square for Nala, and even though it's 2 away, it's like the wrong direction. I wish you could swap pieces, because there have been so many times when I just want to be like, all right, I want Cogsworth over here. He's already on the board, so I can't move him, and I'm like, oh, come on. I could just do that though. All right, so I think we put her in here. And then she can go like that and get that one. And then he can go like this and get those 2. And then he's just useless. So, I don't know if I could even put him in anybody's way. On the dark, he's almost more in everybody's way where he is than other places where he could be. Because if they keep Lumiere, no, Lumiere could do whatever he wants. I don't know. It doesn't matter what he does. Is this a bad game? How did she end up over there? Oh, wow. Oh, hey, it did level up Rapunzel. Alright, I mean, that took way longer than giving her a flower. She better be like halfway through level 9. I remember when we did it with Jack and it was just like, oh, that did nothing at all. At least it gave me 2 points for losing. Winning would have been better. She's still only level 9. No, my berry salad is completely out. That's not great. Yeah, well, she was almost level 9, like... Where are we going? Magic stick? It's... Why is it in the pile of sand, though? It's not like I put the pile of sand here. Maybe it's gonna be back in this corner. See, this is where I get confused, because it's sure making it seem like the time-bending thing is in this giant pile of sand. Right? Like, am I missing something? Yeah, no. And I'm not the one who put the sand there, the game is. That's part of just the regular stuff. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to delete the landscape to find the thing with my tool. Maybe we just like stop putting things in the landscaping. So let's hit this rock, and I need to empty my pockets before we leave this biome. I don't feel like anything went in there. Are any of these good for eating? Oh, none of this is gonna give me... I have to cook. I was like, how would I eat this for energy? I forget that I need not only berry energy, I need regular energy too. Like I'll stop being able to do things. How good are you? Oh, useless. It's been a while since I've eaten just regular fruit. I want like some magic infinite gold sparkly energy buff where I don't have to spend an hour making berry salad to get it. Alright, I think we have a few places I can drop stuff. Oh, actually, we have... I don't know what these are. I keep thinking binoculars. Sure, it's a belt. We can put the core. I bet there's something I could make if I got a bunch more mist with that. How about you? Are you normal stuff? And then I think I need the other test for a lot of the other things I have. There's only one that has the stuff from like the balcony area out here. Like a stamina headband. Sure, I would take a stamina headband. Some of the stuff didn't end up in the chest where I thought it would, so now it's just living in my pockets. Let's clear this area. I'm so used to memories like having issues in the game that I just kind of leave them on the ground. This would have been useful early on when I needed all that plastic. What do we use? I imagine some of the crafting recipes will use it too. Has anybody found anything really interesting that you make with the plastic scrap other than all the quests? Oh, come on. I wonder how long I'm gonna have to play before I feel like I could actually attempt to decorate over here. I'm still holding down the button, it's just doing nothing. It's because I'm so like, oh, I need all the things, all the spawns, all the materials from all of these different micro places that they have over here. So it makes it feel like I should not decorate anything, especially with the time bending, already putting things like the pile of sand. But I feel like until I finish all the quests, like, I cannot craft anything because materials are so scarce. Now, I don't know when Rapunzel's gonna be like, I need 100 sticks or something. I feel like that's close enough. We'll do this thing. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it threw that quartz back there and I didn't... Yeah, 500 iron ingots. No, Minnie wanted clay. Yeah, I forgot that I was supposed to continue time bending within the circle thingy. Yeah, why? I feel like when it takes me longer, it should be like, here's 20 ancient cores, or like have something like special. And it feels like there's no rationale to anything. See, if you're that close, give me the thing. Here's some shale. Can I get more from up here? Oh, it's pointing upwards. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way over there. Is it easier to get certain things in certain places? Like, do we know for sure if you needed ancient cores? Are those, like, easier to get somewhere? Like here versus your valley? Right, let's go save. And then... Okay, we can go pick mushrooms. You get lemons while they're there. Neither of those I can use the trick on, unfortunately. You know, certain items with certain people. Oh, yeah, right. We can go talk to some people, too. That's fine. Let's talk to Rapunzel, too. Can we have a talk to somebody duty? That'll help us level her up. I'm just clicking it. I should probably read it because she's still new. I just figured talk to her when we can get mist for it instead of Dreamlight. Alright. What am I doing? I need the map so we can travel back. Alright. What are we doing? We're gonna go try to get... Rapunzel, but you're having fun with Eve? Oh, you haven't even unlocked that side of things yet? Right, so we need mushrooms, lemons, and... What, fish from the Forest of Valor? Where are all my mushrooms? There's one. I'm assuming that there's gonna be another, like, remove 50 night thorns thing, so I am just leaving everything where it is. Alright, lemons. Oh. I wish the quantities were just like 1 or 2 rounds instead of like 10 for some of these things. I feel like the starpath tests are taking a lot longer than before. Partially because like the favorite gifts one, like those you were like, oh no, I can't do this in 1 day. And now it's like, oh, I can't do this in 2 days because they're requesting things that I don't have. So it's much longer. She's not your buddy yet. Oh, okay. Is that it? Oh, there's... No, that's the rock that I always think is the mushroom, and it isn't. Alright, we need Goldfish in the forest, and where else do lemons grow? Because they have more than one biome, right? Is that also the forest? It is. Let me out. This is a mess. Yeah, there we go. I so wish this game had creative mode so you could just decorate instead of whatever this mess is. Okay. You need gold bubbles, and I could craft a potion, but it seemed like you only need 3. But there's so few bubbles at all, let alone gold ones. Like, you don't even see blue ones. Or any at all. Let's see, we had 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there's only 3 bubbles at all, and it wants me to do 3 gold ones. Not a thing I can do if they're not here. Let's see. Should I craft the potion just so we can cross that one off? Oh wait, that's not... They're not going in because I'm not in the right chest. Go over here. There we go.
I like the rain.
Wonder how much stuff I have. Oh, wrapping paper. I forgot all about you. I didn't see any of it when we logged in. And then I just have the 2. Okay. Alright, fishing potion that I'm totally gonna regret having because I'm pretty sure the next one's gonna be like, catch all these blue circle fish or these white circle fish. How much are you? Do I have enough stuff? I wish I'd gotten this task when we had already made this before. Not the even more. This one. How much are you? We could do that. Worst case scenario, we go back to Eternity Isle after and we catch a bunch of rare fish. I mean, they're not that rare. The gold over there, I feel like I see it all the time. I guess it depends on the thing. Imagine the task making it easy for us. Great. I feel like fishing in general has been more difficult since the update. Like, even just the bubbles on the beach, I see like hardly any of them. I'll use the wrapping paper in the holiday cheer, DreamSnap. That's so smart. So, I made the potion, but I forgot to put it on the fishing rod. I was like, how is this the fish right now? Alright. There we go. I should have noticed the lack of sparkles. Oh, please. Please. Okay. There we go. Nope. Alright, let's just go to the other side. I can see, hopefully. This almost looks like a thing. I know it's because we deleted everything else. There we go. Right, it doesn't matter what the fish is. As long as the bubbles are gold. Are there new challenge circle types now? What? I want to say no. They just call the gold ones orange in here. Ha! The 50 night thorns. There we go. All right, we do need to give Buzz, is it white and blue? White and blue lilies. And we need to talk to Woody. I am only like 9 mushrooms away from finally being done with that. Oh yeah, this time that one was a fish in the gold bubbles in the Forest of Valor. So it's, you only had to do 3, but it's really hard without the potion. Needed bone. Bones you get from digging though. Right? Or is the bone fish from fishing outside the circles? Yeah, if you have not started the star path, start the star path now. The tasks are taking so long, but like, I don't remember how many days we have left, but you definitely want to start now. I'm not even picking this stuff up. Ah, that was the one thing I didn't want. I mean, I guess the coins are fine. Last one you did in like 9 days. Yeah, I think I would say do it now, because usually I do it in like, but we do like 3-4 days. Maybe there's 1 or 2 that we're holding out on. This one is not fast because you'll have those gift things and then they're asking for stuff from the DLC. And so if you're not far enough ahead on that, you probably don't have access to those items. But yeah, definitely start the star path because it is, I feel like it's just grindier and longer. Like you saw 50 mushrooms. Like that's gonna take a while. Had 2 hours to finish last time. Running it right up to the end. I feel like I used to do it right away. And I have not been. This time I definitely have not been. I feel like last time I didn't finish it. But I got all the furniture, I think. But I didn't turn in all of my moonstones at the end, so I was down a few moonstones. Or the tickets to moonstones. But I feel like with the star path, I never know what's coming next, so I don't know how long it's going to take. I very much hoard my moonstones because I don't have the money to buy more if I wanted them. So like, I do really like getting them back and making sure I get at least the items that I'd want. With some of the tasks, I'm like, oh, really? It's gonna take me a while. Just because I'm not like playing every day. Hello? Game. There we go. I feel like there's 50 night thorns around the valley. I feel like we can do this. I keep wanting to stream this more and then I'm like, oh, but people don't want to see me like run around and just level up characters and get rid of night thorns. I feel like I'm supposed to wait until we have a quest or something, but then if I'm not doing that off stream, then we never level up the characters, so we don't have the quest. I feel like gifting this time has been a lot harder for the leveling up. Oh, let's smash this so we can reach that one. So tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. I'm hoping similar time, maybe a little bit earlier to start, but we'll see. Honestly, it depends a little bit on when the neighbors wake me up or keep me up at night with all their noise. But there's a new game coming out on Apple Arcade that we're going to check out. I think it's Tamagotchi, which is so weird to me that it's like a color game instead of a little thing. I posted about it in the Discord, I think. So we're going to check that out tomorrow, and then Friday I want to stream. And I'm not sure if we should do another new game. Well, sort of new. Because there's another demo for Moonlight Peaks that I've been wanting to check out, and it just... the timing hasn't worked for me. We played it once on the channel, and it was really fun, but really short. And this version is supposed to be a lot longer. It's still a free demo. It's on Mac and PC. And you play as like a vampire. You can turn into a bat and stuff. And it's mostly decorating, but it is a farming game too. So I don't know if we should do that on Friday. Do more of this on Friday. Go back to Hello Kitty and just do dailies for materials. Because the update for that is next week. The Fashion Dreamer event also ends next week, so I don't know if the new update is supposed to be coming. Oh, my pockets are full? That's not great. What am I looking for? I should have emptied my pockets, huh? Oh, night thorns. I feel like we can do this. There's probably going to be another night thorn thing after this. It's like, all right, you just did 50, now do 60. Oh, hey, you. I need to give you things. I wish the favorite gifts would like highlight in your pockets. Moonlight Peaks is such fun. It really is. I was honestly surprised as to how fun it seemed. So I'm not huge on the farming, do all the chores kinds of games, but that one I liked. Wait, how do I not have a blue passion lily? Ah, okay.
That's why inner voice likes to remind me.
I still need one of those. Figure new year, new games. Yes, alright, we got our night thorns done. Please be something easy, like pick 3 fruit or like a few flowers or something. Fish. Fish for the most royal fish? Kingfish, right? Kingfish, it has to be nighttime though, I think. It'd be easier. I could catch you a fugu right now. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I keep forgetting that Google has no idea that I'm talking about the video game. And I need to tell it. At night. Blue bubbles? Ah, it's like the worst combination. Alright, so, why? Blue bubbles at night? I just put the magic stuff on my fishing rod, so I can't get those. Yeah, I can't do that. We're gonna save. We can do another round of mushrooms or not yet. I'm thinking another round of mushrooms and lemons. Where do we go for pink gems? Is it only sunlit? Or are there pink gems somewhere else? I'd love it if there were pink gems in out of my berry salad. In the DLC, because I'd much rather do things over there. I keep trying to run, and it's just like, nope. I don't know what's in my pockets, but let's sell some of it.
Why, there, pal.
What do I have? Sure, I have a fish, have some flowers. Don't take the plastic. Yep, whatever that is you can have. You can have these too. These, this thing, this thing, this thing. What are you? At least I can eat the raspberries. The next one's probably going to be like make a certain amount of star coins. What else? Whatever that is. You seem to have taken the most annoying duties and put them all on the same star path, plus some extra difficult things. Yeah, this is definitely a little tougher. Do be sure to fill out that survey because there is information. I thought that was a giant chipmunk, and like, I know that's not a thing in the game, but it was still like what I saw, and I was like, that would be kind of cute. Do you think Chip and Dale will ever come? Okay, so I wanted to test. This is not going to turn the blue bubbles into gold, right? So I'm still okay? That's fine. Then I don't have to worry about using up my potion. I guess there's no new mushrooms yet. I'm too early. I don't know how frequently these spawn. I do like all the glittery stuff coming off of my fishing pole though. But yeah, they had questions about the star path, like, do you want it to have even more duties? And I'm like, I definitely do not. No, thank you. I know in an early one, I think we all thought we could keep going. You know, you could keep doing it and you could keep making like more moonstones from doing more things. But I'm like, you know, it would not go well. It would not be the version of it that you would like it to be. I was like, I feel like the duties have already gotten longer. I'm not really looking for more. It's really important to me that there is downtime between updates. Like, if updates start to run together and you can't clear one before the next one and have like some time off, you know, that's when I burn out of the game and I'm just like, I don't know, I might not play this anymore because I need that rotation in there. And especially now that you know, it's not my only game. I need them to like space out their stuff and give me some time in between. Because with this game, I really liked, you know, I really liked DreamSnaps. I really like doing Touch of Magic and doing the more creative things, but I feel like I can't do the more creative things if I'm not caught up on everything else. Even in this one, I feel like I've never gotten completely to the place where I'm comfortable decorating because the balance between the materials I need like doesn't match. If it had a creative mode, sure. But since it doesn't, and I would actually have to, you know, like every bar of iron I would need, or every one of the tropical wood I would need to craft the number of things that I would want, like the balance has never been there for me. So I feel like the people I get to see decorate, like, either put ridiculous amounts of time in, or simply modding it so they can. I know at the very beginning of the game, it was like, the people who use their stuff to craft and then you could like buy the things at Scrooge's to make up for the balance. Like they had really cool looking valleys and I was like, I had been saving up so I could do the quest and I was like, all right, well, you know, once I get these quests done, I'm going to craft some stuff so I can buy some stuff so I can decorate. And then they took it away and I was like, oh, well, maybe I'm not going to. It has frozen. There we go. Thank you, game. I was really hoping Gaston was going to have a stall like this, but for the other thing. Yeah, and no time to decorate. Exactly. Because people don't sleep, I think. Honestly, I don't know of very many people at all who actually have done the grind to decorate. Like, at all. I'm sure some of you have. But I think most of the things I see, they're just mods. You know of one? That's cool. That's really exciting. Like, if somebody is super into it, but for me, it's demotivating because it just has never, it felt like it was gonna get fixed and then it just never was. And I'm like, no, I know better. And I'm always afraid of like, well, if I use this for this, then I won't be able to do this quest. And it just took me 20 hours to get enough stuff to do this other thing. And I'd be really unhappy if I had to redo that to get through a quest or something.
I like the rain. It's pleasant.
Oh, I should make berry salad. Do I eat the last one? Do I try to rev up my energy by eating all the berries? Berries are pretty good. Other fruit is, oh right, it doesn't matter how many plain berries I eat. If I didn't cook them first, it doesn't matter. I wonder if there's a better, now with the DLC, is there a better, like, optimal energy food we should be having? Oh, we need to talk to Woody. Where is he? It's not going to tell me on that page. I need the map. See. I feel like he's never up there. Oh, he's in his house. Which is, yeah, right there. I forget that this is the house. I feel like it's from one of the movies that I didn't watch. I really hope they eventually introduce, like, smaller houses. Alright. Anybody see him? He's tiny. Yes, they're still alive. Probably not for too much longer. I don't see him in here. Did he go outside as soon as we showed up? Where? There you are. No! If Woody is between me and the door, how did I just go inside? Yeah, welcome back, Risha. I've got to push him away from the door before trying to talk to him. I stepped over him. Yes, I must have. Alright, we're gonna push him away. Also, after our talk last stream about merch, is he trying to go in his house? What is he doing? That's what I wanted him to do for the dream snap. It's just like, do that. Alright, let's talk to him before I forget.
Okay.
Okay, I probably shouldn't be fast clicking through this, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm doing it for a job. Alright, so we talked to him. We still need to talk to him one more time. Oh, why did I do that? I'm gonna wish that I had that to clear another thing later. So the fish, okay, the fish I cannot get until tonight. Somebody remind me because I'm gonna forget. We need more lemons. I don't know if they've respawned yet. We need more mushrooms. I'm so close on mushrooms that I don't think they've respawned. We could try to get his other, at least one more of those. And then pink gems, I need them to respawn. Is it really just... Let's look at the gems. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I was really hoping that some of the ones in the DLC would count. They don't appear to. Is it under crafting? Gems, there we go. Currently playing HHP. I miss playing HHP. That is the closest to creative mode that a game has given me. I was gonna do like 12 builds of Christmas before the holidays. And then I messed up something on one of my islands and I couldn't. Maybe we should probably fix all the ones on Monstery at some point. Maybe I'll do those on Twitch. I don't know. All right, here is... Yeah, it's just the tourmaline that are pink. All right, what about on Eternity Isle? Do we have anything pink I've overlooked? Maybe the Alexandrite? And the Oasis and the Waste. Okay, so the top part. I was thinking the Spinel. The Spinel is not pink. This one I could see them saying it's pink. I could see them saying it's green or purple. So it might really only be the I feel like just say tourmaline. Like I like when it's like mine green stuff and then it can be any of them. But when it is a very specific thing, I'm more like just just show me where. I kind of wish that there were potions that you could use to be like, give me certain stones. Give me a certain thing that I'm looking for. Instead of just more in general. That would be neat. I feel like this is going to be one of those, like this is the kind that we typically get and it can take a while. Yes, I think this one's pink. But I'm also doing it with Rapunzel, not with one of my mining buddies. So this, yes, the mining buddy doesn't matter, right? Because the ones they give you are not, they don't count. Like none of the bonuses count. You have to, I think maybe the critical hit bonus is the only one. So I should probably be cooking a little bit more. Why is it going so slow? Like it's making the animation, but I don't feel like I'm moving faster. I feel like it's just lagging a little. Oh no, come on. Please give me mushrooms and lemons. Lemons? We have those. I thought fruit was like every 3 hours. Oh, wait, was that it's a dropped mushroom? Doesn't count. I wish that at least, you know, when you water the mushrooms and you get mushrooms from that, I feel like those should count for the starpath duty. And I don't understand why they don't. More lemons. But we were talking at the end of last stream about other merch to make. And I've started. I was gonna put it up, but then I was like, there's some other things I wanted to do, and the website was... It just kept on not printing one of my things. And I was like, what's going on? And I figured out there was a transparency issue. So I fixed that, but now that I fixed that, I have like 30 other ideas. But I was also wondering, now that we have so many more members, do you want a name? So I feel like other channels, like, members are called something, and I just didn't do that. But should we have a name for all of our people? Yes, names are great. Well, if we have a name, what should the name be, though? I mean, we could... Why have I done, like, no cuttlefish commands? We could do something off the cuttlefish. What's our favorite? I always default to purple. I need to make these, like, buttons so I can just make them work. You were just thinking about that earlier today? Well, suggestions welcome. I started, like, brainstorming and I was like, I don't know. I definitely need somebody else to help. I forgot to take out all our old cuttlefish commands. Did do the purple one and I just missed it?
Well, I tell
Or does he need a reset? Gotta fix that, and I think it's just a known issue. Huddle sprouts? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Combining the two? Yes, it did it? Okay. Because I know a lot use, like, have squad in their name, and I'm like, I don't think that works. Unless it was, like, sepia squad, because that's another name for a cuttlefish, but then, like, I'm the furthest, like, the colors that I make things are the furthest from sepia as you could possibly get. I think I may, let me check pockets. Should be good. Since we have something to talk about, I'm thinking of making some of the berry salad because I need it and it's kind of boring. Sproutlings? That's kind of cute. Is it? I have to write it down. Unlike, or if somebody wants to take notes and just put them into the suggestions tab in Discord or something. This is why I wanted to brainstorm, because I was like, but is it like too, like, diminutive, I guess? Like too cute? Wait, what? No, not basil berry salad. I guess we could make a basil berry salad, but I'm assuming a basil berry salad is not as good as a regular berry salad. Or it might be. Let me see what regular... What's the energy on these? We'll make one of each and find out. Because I was like, we could do like cuddle and then like a group noun of some sort. Basil and dollar. I don't particularly like herbs in general. Like, I can tolerate basil in real life if I need to, but like cilantro, never. No. Gross. Basil berry salad. Let's see. Look at the physical size on these two. Is that the only difference? Alright, so this one, $22.55. This one, $13.55. And it's the same number of clicks, the same number of stars. So I think I'm gonna stick with regular berry salad. What? Yes. I love cumin, which is the seeds. But I hate cilantro. I hate herbs in general most of the time. Not all of them, but like most of the time I really like spices and I really don't like herbs. Yeah, I used to work at a Mexican restaurant and yeah, no. A group of cuttlefish are called a snuggle. Okay, I spent a lot of time looking this up. That has been a suggestion. There's like 30 suggestions for what it should be called, but apparently most, with the exception of like 2 different species, most are independent, so they don't actually have a group noun. That is really cute. Snuggle sprouts. That is adorable. Can somebody keep track of these for me so I can keep pushing buttons? Happy New Year's, Neeners. Welcome in. Alright, I think now we can get into the just pushing the buttons. I'm so used to like non-count kind of group noun thinking. But like other, like some of these are adorable. Which channel in Discord? Let's see. How about... Oh, I sort of closed it. I guess I should have made a channel that made more sense. I guess under suggestions, either in stream ideas or cuttlefish ideas. I think just pick one of those and we'll put everything. Here we go. Yeah, how about in stream ideas? Because it's like members relate to streams. It should be under the suggestions corner. Thank you. Yeah, stream idea, because it's like most of the things. I thought for a minute it had frozen because it was not responding, and I was like, please don't stop in the middle of my berry salad making. Should find my notes. I was starting to look at things. Because I was like, you don't have to do all of Cuttlefish, you could use just Cuddle. And also thank you, that was going to be very helpful to go back to later. I'd started scribbling in my notebook, but we all know how easily I find things back in my notebook. Come on. In order to do this on the Switch, you're pushing the tiniest buttons. And I'm putting them, like, through my, I have the silicone covers, and they do not make it easy to press the plus and minus buttons. I feel like maybe I should take them off for that. Come on. There we go. Somebody want to, like, we could Google, like, group nouns? What are words for groups? She could do, like, cuddle community, but I feel like that's really long and... Cuddle collective? Is it something that you join rather than and something? Like you're a part of something? If that makes sense? Like, what would be the name of the group? So if you were going, if members for the channel were a club, what would the club be called? That's kind of the question we have out right now. So if anybody has ideas, be welcome in the chat, and then we're compiling them all. Oh, what did I do? I pressed the back button instead of the put all the things button. I feel like we could do something with Cuddle. Since we have the Cuttlefish as kind of our stream pet, sort of mascot. I feel like that's pretty common for channels, like it's not necessarily something the channel made, but something with some of the other things surrounding the channel. Although we could also use words for the different, for like, the different member things, levels, whatever, but still have everything be a part of some, I don't know, group name thing. How small some can be, it's crazy they don't have more packs or group together. Yeah, most of them, if they do get together, they fight. But they did say that when I was reading about it last night, because of course once I start looking up what do you call a group of cuttlefish, and there's no answer, there's like 60,000 versions of things. And there's good reason, because they're not squid, they don't school. But there's like 1 or 2 varieties where they have observed them doing schooling behavior, and it was the smaller ones that were doing it. And looking out for each other and then hunting and stuff. But like, that's super uncommon. Maybe that's why they're endangered? I mean, maybe. But like, they're just like octopi typically are too. Except during like, in the octopus nursery place. I watch deep sea live streams, they're really cool, and there's this one place they go and it's like where all the octopus go with their eggs and stuff, so you can see like a whole ton of them and a whole ton of baby octopus, like all in the the same place. Alright, how many berry salad do you think we've made? Like 10? Also, I don't know, like, I'm hoping that sound is not as loud for you, but it is, like, crackling. I don't know what is up with the sound. Strobe light party fish, yes. They have the, what is it? The highest skin resolution of all cephalopods, like, comparing them with, like, squid and octopus. It's neat because they can change colors and light up and do patterns. Okay, that's good. I was just like, it sounds... And it looks like it's really loud, whereas last week I feel like the past couple weeks it's been really quiet. I don't know what to trust anymore. Oh, we didn't try picking the cactus fruit to see if they counted as sour. See, this is where I don't understand why it takes longer to cook than to craft. Oh yeah, when I switch games around, like going from this to Fashion Dreamer at the same level, Fashion Dreamer would be like so loud, over the top. Alright, how many was that? 37. Oh, please. Alright, give me more name ideas so that we can make more berry salad. I want to get to at least a full stack, you know? I'd love to have like 4 stacks, but we're going to settle with like 1 stack. Well, looks like I need to pick some more berries. Which berries am I low on? I mean, they're not like low, but they're lower than the other ones. I can't tell if that's the gooseberries or the raspberries. I feel like it might be the raspberries. I should probably not sell those anymore. Do you think you could make berry salad with strawberries instead? None of look-its you've gotten since this event. And none of them work as well? The ugliest themes? Like they saw your person like blue and that was it. Yeah, well that's what I end up trying to do and I'm like, okay, another one that wants this. I should really not. It's hard because I want to make the look-its that like look interesting. But like most people are going to end up deleting it anyway. But then I also like, I'm so driven to hit the tags, you know? And I feel like, oh, I'll get a better reward if I hit the tags. I think I need to change up like my character's favorites. I have probably sent you terrible look-its. I've definitely done some where they were just like, okay, this color, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna give you everything in that color, whether or not it goes together. I tend to do that more though for the NPCs than I do for the other players because I feel kind of bad. Have you seen the translation of the tweet that says some of the improvements that are coming in the next update? I want to find the original source because I've seen something, but I don't want to like share that if it's not real, you know, or if I can't track down the source. But it sounds like some improvements to like filters and things, which I had seen referenced. This one had like a screenshot or something. I need there to be an English translation fan account of their main socials. Like not just Google Translate, like something that can actually translate. I thought we would hear about it by now, but maybe they won't make official announcements until later. But like the press kit from them didn't come until like, usually I would expect a press kit to be the same time or early, and theirs is like later than when they post things. I feel like we're probably getting close, but I wonder if they changed their schedule since they extended the other one. It'll be sometime this month. And sometime after the 10th, so we do have like... We have a 2-week, 3-week window, right? And then there'll be another one in February. They just have the weekly theme. Yeah, I mean, this would have been not super recent. But I haven't gone through... I had gone through a while ago to try to track something down, and I didn't find anything. But, like, I also didn't go through and translate every tweet, but some of their stuff gets buried in their threads, too. Have yet another update over here. Oh, not that. There were 2 heads up in the Hello Kitty Discord, but I don't entirely understand the first one, and the second one is just Discord related. I was like, do you have news? Because that update comes out on the 11th next week. And they've said that we'll be getting more information. So I keep being like, oh, is that it? Is that it? But it looks like they finally have added like a content channel. But they say it's for like certain people to post, and I don't understand who those people are. Like they added something, but I don't know who they are. So I don't know if I'm allowed to or not. Do you think we have a full stack? I feel like we may have a full stack. Full stack. Please? Alright, we're gonna check. Maybe we have enough. And also, if you have any more group name ideas for members for the channel, post them in chat or in the Discord. Look at that! I was like, hey, we made a perfect stack, but there's more over here. We finally have more berry salad. Finally. Do you think we're lucky and there's more? Do you think there's more lemons and mushrooms? Probably not, right? Maybe we grab the lemons from the forest first and then go check for more lemons and mushrooms. I feel like we can finally finish the mushrooms today. See what the next task is, because it could be something easy. It could be like pick a bunch of this color flower and we get it done in a few minutes. I need more tasks like that to balance these out. Or do you remember when we've had tasks in the past and they're like, pet your companion 3 times, and you're like, all right, I got this. I want one of those. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Got more lemons. That's good. Give me mushrooms. Oh, we only had the lemons that I missed the last time. I see a mushroom. Every mushroom, I'm like, this could be the last mushroom we need. We can also try mining again and come back down. Maybe they'll have spawned by then. I feel like I'm seeing more things do that, like pop into frame with this update than I had before. Even though these biomes haven't really changed. Oh, no, that rock. I should get rid of the rock. Keeps tricking me. Alright, let's mine some more pink gems. And then hopefully there's enough mushrooms. I don't think Rapunzel's gonna be ready to level up. But maybe. Can I have some pink gems, please? Like 10 of them would be great, but if you can give me like 8? Any at all? Any at all would be great too. Yep, they mostly come from this rock. At least the last 2 times. There's 1. I think we're only up to like 3. I think I've only been getting like 1 per round. Yeah, that was not super productive. Let's see where we are with Starpath and also save. Save, save, save. Yeah, we know cloud saving is fake. We only need 5 more mushrooms. I think there's like 8 each spawn round. Right, we could go get the other flower for Buzz. 5 more gems. That's better than I thought. Whoops. Where? How did I go down? I need like a lot more lemons. I guess like 17. It's not too bad. That went faster than I expected, so I feel like that's feeling doable. But Buzz and Woody I can't do until tomorrow. Fish I can't do for another few hours. Give me mushrooms. I wish I'd caught all of the mushrooms or all of the lemons before. I feel like the mining ones are most effective when it's 2 different biomes you have to mine, because then you can run through one, get all the stuff, come back, run through the other. I feel like mushrooms will not have respawned by now.
You know,
Let's get
I
rid of
really like
you,
it.
free up some pocket space. What else can we... What do we need? A blue? We need a blue flower for Buzz.
Are you
I
sure
suppose we could do that. If there is a blue one, I feel like I didn't see any blue ones when we were up there before. I know I have them picked somewhere. Okay, we can get these too. I have not been using this. And then we'll just put them all away again. Ta-da! Alright, we need a blue one. I know I should just pick all the rest of them. I may just go get it out of the chest because I don't think that more have spawned since I picked them last, and I don't see a blue one. I mean, clearly they do grow here. And this is a more reasonable request than the DLC stuff. Alright, where is he? Down here, probably playing with the tablet. Where am I going? It just like autopiloted to mushrooms? No, he's over here. Kind of matches the tablet almost. I have a thing. Is this the thing you want? There was a moment when I didn't see it and I was like, did I not put it in my pocket? Alright. Do we have any more mushrooms? I just need 5. Please? Can I have more mushrooms? Please? So close. I want to clear it and see what the next thing is. I mean, I guess I can pick up some wood or something while I'm here. Should maybe pick up the flowers. Maybe if I go slow enough, it'll spawn more lemons. Guess I didn't get all the lemons last time. No, I definitely did not. Give me mushrooms. See, why don't... Let's check, just in case they changed it. Let's find out. Because if they changed it, at least those serve a purpose? No. Why not allow those to work too? Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably just time bend in this area. Those lemons came back. And those weren't here last time, so maybe there's a mushroom. There is a mushroom. Oh, look at all the lemons. Yes. There we go. That was lucky. Please be something easy. Please be something easy. Yes, Rosie, and that's actually where we get sepia. Of course, it's royal duties, Dreamlight duties. Welcome back. Hope the grocery store was fun. Productive, at least. Right. 4 more. We just need 4 more mushrooms. You give me 4 more, right? 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 Please? What are our Dreamlight duties? Are they anything easy? I prefer the myth duties. Prepare a thing. I don't wanna. Sell a mineral? I could do that. I guess we could also mine some more. I also took this out and then didn't use it at all.
Good to see you.
Sell. Maybe we can add it to the list.
Great to see you. Long.
And you could do like the sepia sprouts. Is it the Incan name for cuttlefish would be sepia? Let's time bend something. Give me something interesting, or like a zillion mist. I feel like the direction and color of the indicator had nothing to do with that spot. Whatever. Someday I'll be like, yes, I got gears. Right now I'm like, gears? I don't even know what to use these for. Yeah, I figure I'm mostly gonna do mist duties for that. Inky sprout? Maybe? Add to list? You guys are pretty good at making them cute, which is fun. No cuttlefish can see behind them. Yes, I learned that yesterday. Like, I knew a little bit about, like, what they could see, but I didn't realize, like, if they squint, basically, they can see behind themselves. Yeah. Like, remarkable. They also have, like, 3 hearts. It's pretty neat. Maybe I should rig up a bot that just gives us, like, random cuttlefish facts. Well, except their eyes are not in the back of their head. They can look forward and still see it. Yeah, 8 arms, 2 tentacles. You should. Help me compile a list of cuttlefish facts. I'm sure we can set it up. I don't know if it should be, like, random, like a timer random, or if it should be a command random. We could also, oh, mushroom, yes! Sorry. We should also, I think it might be fun to do one that's like a game. Like you get a random cuttlefish fact, but we mix it up with things that are not true and you have to guess whether or not it's true or not. Yeah, only living a year or 2. Because there's like such random stuff, right? And like some of the things that are just like, wait, I don't know if that's true or not. You do an IRL? Yeah, but I'd be so sad that they would die. Also, I do not have the money to keep up with a tank like that. And the way, if you keep them as pets, you're supposed to keep like a continuous flow of like baby ones or something. I don't know. They are like super smart. I would feel sort of bad having them in a tank. And I know nothing about like taking care of one. It'd be kind of awesome though. I don't know that they like snuggling.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Seeing as they're solitary and everything. Oh, these have not grown back. Oh, we don't need the lemons anymore, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I looked at it briefly a long time ago and I was like, wow, that's complicated and they die really fast. And that would be really sad because they'd be like super smart, like they can learn stuff. I don't know. I've never even had a saltwater fish tank, so that is probably not a beginner aquarium situation, you know? Maybe we can teach one to not die so soon. I feel like it's a similar thing as to octopi. Like if you could, if they lived longer, they would just be like way too smart. Who knows what they would do? Why are you pausing? This is a time-limited thing. Please. It's gonna... No. Whatever. Just need a few more mushrooms. I wonder if anybody does like cuttlefish streams, like real ones. Imagine teaching them a party command for them to start strobing. Gosh. I feel like all of their colorful things are related to very specific things, either like threats or being threatened, you know? Isn't some of the strobing is like hypnotizing their prey or something? I don't know. I am not a cuttlefish expert. I just think they're really cool. was out of berry salad because I felt like I was moving slowly. But it's not. Oh, is that one? Yes. Come on, we have to be so close now. Guess we could mine for more pink gems. Might be able to get those. Y'all's outfit looks so interesting, like from the side and the back. On Twitch, we could watch a live cuttlefish cam, as in somebody is streaming it on Twitch, or if we found one, we would be able to restream it. Oh, orange. I need pink. But yeah, we're trying to come up with mine 4 rock spots. A collective name for members. Like if you were joining a club when you became a member, what would the name of the club be? And so we were thinking of doing something with Cuddle, because the stream pet is a little cuttlefish and we use that as a logo. I should probably update my profile picture so it's not like... It's been, which one is on here? Because I have different ones here versus Twitter. But it's like Bride of Frankenstein and Animal Crossing. And it's like not even a square. Like Cuddle Sprouts. I'm like, I think it's adorable. But like also... I kind of want like something non-count, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Because you know when you join a club, it's like a name. It's not like a plural thing, if that makes sense. But also, it's really cute and I kind of like it. I kind of like a few of them. Cuttlefish can count. I did not know that. Wait, what do you mean? Hard to say if you're live or not because it's always gray. Oh! I didn't even think that I didn't even think of that. I was just like, it was like a placeholder picture that like, I think most people probably see it pop up at the end of a video and they're like, what is that? And I was gonna change it a while ago, like back in the summer, but we were gonna do, I was supposed to be in round 2 of Creator Hunts with Corey Dune, where you change like one small thing on your channel branding and people had to find it as part of a scavenger hunt. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna wait until after we do that so that it's not too confusing, because I don't want to change everything and then change something small right after. But then round 2 never happened. So I never went through and updated it. But I'm not sure what it should be. I was like, you know the logo that's on the shop? That's just the outline of the cuttlefish? Like I could put that. Because at least then it's like a symbol. It could still be black and white. I was going to mix it with color. Like I have some mock-ups of just the existing profile picture. What is this? Random thing I type in for, I guess. You know those mushrooms are gonna be here any minute. Any minute. We should have just double check that we haven't hit it already and then missed it. 2. We need 2 mushrooms. Cuttlefish Crew feels like a club you join. Cuddle Puddle. That's adorable too. I mean, you could do just Cuddle Crew. Or Cuddle Club. Cuddle Collective. You cannot do the dropping and picking up trick with mushrooms. You can't even, like, these mushrooms don't even count, even though you're actually harvesting them. Yeah. That's where the mushroom one takes a while. And because they're forageables, like, you're not going to get the critical hit with mushrooms, I don't think. Maybe you can. Maybe you can get a critical hit, but not the golden harvest. A 1-month-old cuttlefish could tell the difference between a box with 4 shrimp and a box with 5 shrimp. When boxes contained more shrimp, they took longer to decide which box to eat from. You consider the possibility of them actually physically counting the number. They have the ability to compare quantities comparable to that of a 12-month-old human. And monkeys? So a 1-month-old cuttlefish can count as well as a 1-year-old human. I mean, it sounds like they can count better, but I guess I know nothing about tiny humans and their ability to count, so... But that's pretty neat.
Great to see you.
Alright, do we think the mushrooms are gonna spawn? Or the gemstones are gonna spawn first? I am starting to wonder. Alright, let's see. Are these back? I feel like mining respawns reasonably quickly. I don't have the slightest idea as to how fast the mushrooms spawn. I thought they'd be all in a batch. She looked like she wanted to give me more. She went up to the rock too and then was like, wait, I don't do this. This one's pink. They did a study where they gave them a steady flow of shrimp for dinner at the same time for a period, and those cuttlefish ate less in the day in anticipation for the shrimp, but the ones that got fed shrimp at random times didn't adjust their habits. Oh, so they learned when it was shrimp time. That's kind of neat. Where they can learn routine. Because if you start to, you're like, okay, I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen. I'm gonna get food later, so I don't have to worry about it now. But if your food is coming random, you're like, better eat it while it's here. There's no guarantee. Okay, now I'm out of berry salad. I should have rearranged my pockets. They're kind of a mess. Okay, let's drop stuff off, and maybe our last 2 mushrooms have spawned. Maybe. Is there more space over here? I wish, I've said this like 1,000 times now, I wish that the sound effects were still in line with the actions. Alright, are we gonna get our last 2 mushrooms? Last 2 mushrooms, last 2 mushrooms. Did this last time and it worked for lemons. Is that a mushroom? No, that's water. under the bridge, like literally under it. But it was moving the same way the mushrooms do, and I thought maybe you want W-shaped eyes so you can see it all around you. I wonder, is there? I guess not. I was gonna say, if you like had like cardboard glasses and cut out that shape, would you be able to see more? Probably not. I feel like our cuttlefish emotes are underutilized because I never remember to do them. Oh yeah, the spy glasses. I remember one of my friends had those with the little mirrors on them so you could see behind you. They're not exactly inconspicuous. They were pretty neat. Alright, I feel like I didn't check this middle part before, so maybe? Also, I was probably supposed to move that mirror. Why are they not here? Mushrooms grow after it rains. There's one! After it rains, right? So we should have just one more. One more. I'll go mine the other biome again. Oh, true. A lot of glasses do have the camera on them. Spying even easier. Remember one of the quests for Merlin had us get like 20 mushrooms or something? And it took forever? I feel like I need different angles, because you know how like might not see it coming from one way? And also they're probably actively spawning in right now. Oh, do you think the time bendy stuff has come back yet? It has. Does it respawn pretty quickly? Like after it tells you that it's all done? Oh, just two? I feel like we could do more than two. I feel like the mushroom might be here, but let's go try to mine those pink gems. Do one more round up there. And then it'll be here when we get back, right? 'Cause it has to be here when we get back.
Hot dog. I love rainy days.
Alright. If every rock gives us a pink gem, we could finish the pink gem one before the mushrooms. There's one. We finished the pink gems before the mushrooms. I didn't... Alright. Something easy. Spend time with a skilled huntress. Who? Who's out here hunting? I feel like I usually am immediately like, alright, so-and-so. And all of a sudden I've forgotten every person in the valley. She hunts people in need. Nothing. No. 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 Minnie? No. Moana? No. Sort of, but not really. Oh, Nala? I mean, we've seen her do absolutely nothing in the way of hunting, but she does talk a lot about it. Oh, boring. I don't want to hang out with Nala. What does my meadow look like? My meadow looks like a mess. I'll see it in a minute. Also, welcome in. Where is Nala? How far are we with what's her face who's with us? Oh, she's in the restaurant. Boring. She's so boring. She was annoying when I've hung out with her in the past. And she's just always talking about stuff, and it was just like, I'm so glad I don't have to hang out with you anymore. You can go over there and play. Whatever. And to take apart the beach for her for some reason. Not one of my favorites. I'm still like not totally used to the idea that there are lions here in the first place. Okay, we did get the scary creepy fish. That's true. But the new creepy fish in the DLC are even better. Also, why did we get that weird fish with her? That's so strange. All right. She's over there. I wanted to look up and see. No, not you. Over here. I wanted to know how close we are with Rapunzel. Look at that. We're making very slow progress. All right, let's go get the boring lion. Not boring, just kind of like not somebody I want to hang around. Timon and Pumbaa are at least funny. Hopefully. I don't know, I like the funny, weird, off characters like that, you know? Right, lion side. Sitting at the furthest reaches, staring at each other from across the room.
Hi.
Well, we've seen them in previews, so we know they should be coming eventually. But we have no indication of when they are coming, or if it's even going to be within the next year. Because, you know, Rapunzel was in the cover image, one of the first characters we saw, and then she didn't even come until now, and then it was in a paid expansion, not even in the main game. So, who knows? Take her over Scar? At least Scar is interesting in his, like, thing. Let's see. What do I want to do? What? Ma'am. We provide our own fish that you do not need to catch. What? I did see the new survey. I'm not finished with it because I started it before stream and it keeps going. So I haven't been through all of it yet. What? This is the kind of glitch that is fine, you know? It's fun. Was it Brooke? Didn't you have, like, when you went into your restaurant, you actually had the bubbles in the ground, like over here, and I feel like she came to your restaurant, saw that you could fish indoors, and just brought her fishing pole. She wants a participatory experience, you know? Been to all those places that have the lobsters in the tank, figure it's the same with the fish. You actually tried to fish in it? Honestly, I thought it might work. But yeah, here's my mess. We did clean up a few things. Basically, the only thing that's close to decorated is that path right there. Everything else is just kind of a mess. We need a single mushroom. One mushroom. I like that path. It's all we have, and I know I should probably take it down since it's not seasonal anymore, but it's the only thing we have. In the survey, it mentions Timon and Pumbaa, Lumiere and Cogsworth, Rex and Bo Peep. Oh, okay. I mean, the survey last year mentioned Nightmare Before Christmas, and we did get a Starpath and Jack. Took almost a year, right? I don't remember when the last survey was. I feel like I wouldn't say soon, but like out of those, Timon and Pumbaa, because I could see them walking around. Also, I don't know if I need more Lion King here, but like they'd be interesting to look at, you know? Probably have fun personalities, cute animations. Like Lumiere and Cogsworth as, wait, is this our final mushroom? Yes! Lumiere and Cogsworth, would they come in their human form? Or would I have a clock like hopping around the valley? Like, how does it work? Timon and Pumbaa should be prioritized because they're in the advertisement. That's true. Out of all of those are the only ones that we've actually seen. Seen the new Toy Story? Bo Peep is a total baddie? I have not. Not the latest one. There's too many. There's like 50 Toy Stories at this point. How am I supposed to keep up? I think I stopped after the one with the trash compactor, and I was just like, what are we even doing? Something easy? More favorite gifts? I don't want to. All right. Remy, do you want like a stick or something? Can I give you a mushroom? Do you want a mushroom and a stick? No, you want a zucchini, chocolate macarons, and ramen. I don't know how to make those. Zucchini. Oh. Ramen. Wait, Toy Story 4 undoes Toy Story 3? Oh, Toy Story 4 is where the houses are from. Yes, thank you. I do need some water. All right. Let's see. Let's put this stuff away. Where am I running? I'm so turned around. Put this stuff away. We're gonna go to the restaurant and somebody's gonna tell me how to make these things. I'm gonna look them up. But I'm going to need the recipe for chocolate macarons, which I could try. I feel like that I could guess at. And then ramen, I'm not sure. Isn't ramen one of the new ones? Interesting. That sounds confusing. They're making a fifth one? Oh, you know how we had music in the game? It's gone now, right? Imagine a live action Toy Story? Oh my gosh. I just feel like, did we need this many Toy Story movies? All right. Let's double check that I don't have this already, and then I'll start throwing random things in here. See if it works. No. All right. I did not check. I'm assuming they mean the French ones. I think it was only 1-0. Which is harder because I want to put coconut in it, and that's not going to make any sense. All right. Definitely going to need sugary things. So, sugar. And we'll also put vanilla, and we'll put chocolate, and we'll put... How would I make this? Flour. I feel like flour makes sense. Butter, right? Butter, butter, butter. There we go. Chocolate macaron. Or random cookie. You know. And a third there's a third frozen coming. I mean, I'm not surprised because that went well. Wait, Brooke, you were able to delete your own comment? I can't do that anymore. YouTube took away my ability to do that. And other people's too, and I don't know why. How were you able to do it? Alright, can somebody tell me how to make chocolate macarons and ramen? You just did it like normal and it worked? Are you on mobile? Because I'm doing it on desktop and it is gone. It's just not something I can do anymore. I can't even delete your messages. What? All of my message abilities. Oh wait, that one worked. Yeah, okay, now I can, but they moved where they have things. It's ridiculous because that was one of the main benefits of YouTube chat. Almond. Okay, almond, egg, cocoa. Thank you. Egg. Almond? Almond? No? Where almonds? They're not a fruit, but I mean, worms are dairy, so what do I know? We don't have like a, I mean, they put weird things in this category, so maybe? No. What, are they pretending to be a vegetable? Nobody updated the categories. Why? Well, we know cocoa. Alright, so eggs, almonds, and cocoa. Where do almonds live? What do they look like? They're not these, right? Oh, they are these. And then pork, wheat, and eggs for ramen. Alright. Oh, they come in a cute little box. Oh, pork is all the way down at the bottom. Wheat and eggs. Start there. Should just do a stream where we cook all the things. Oh, I have so few eggs. Alright, wait, and then for pork, we have to go up to everything and then scroll all the way to the bottom because, I don't know, we just decided not to categorize. At least it's all the way to the bottom so you can just kind of hold it and wait for it to get... No, what? Alright, and then this one. Yeah, I was not gonna get that. Where'd that egg come from? Alright, Remy, where are ya? Oh, wait, what was the other thing? I need to go get a zucchini, and I don't see him in here. You just went on the website and started cooking. Yeah, I really like experimenting with things, but I know for some of them, especially the new stuff, I'm like, I don't know. I know we experimented with, was it when we were doing the Dreamlight fruit and I didn't have that many?
This is a real.
And it was just like, well, do we guess? Because we're almost out of ingredients. All right, I think zucchini's up here somewhere, right? Maybe in here? Not in here? Maybe in here? I don't know that. I think this might be a cucumber. Is it this? Oh, what? It was curvy and now it's not. Cheater. Alright, so is it the one down here then? I probably have it in a regular chest. I just thought you don't have pork yet. Oh yeah, it takes kind of a while. Gaston, okay, it's not here. Do I have any here? No, I guess over by my house. Can I drop that for people or no? I feel like the meat stand is not something I really needed in the game. Like, I think it's neat to have another stand. I just, not something I was looking for. There we go. Grab one and then put these back. Alright, where is he? Give him his favorite stuff, so hopefully the next time we do this, it'll be even easier. He's at the store. Great.
What a perfect day for sailing.
One of the things in the survey is having the ability to track starpath duties, and I'm like, yes, this is what I've been asking for. I wish you could do that with multiple at the same time, too.
This place is no Paris.
I need to talk to the
I
rat.
can work with it.
Here we go. Ignoring Gaston. Some of the other ones were broken for me, so I ended up leveling him up faster than the other two.
Oh.
But now he's behind again. Let's see. These. Alright, so that's 3 of them. We can't finish him until at least tomorrow.
Hey, I think living here.
Let's check on where we are with everything. Alright, so 2 more gifts for Buzz, hopefully tomorrow. Talk to Woody again, hopefully tomorrow. The 2 fish I can only catch at night, so somebody remind me to catch those later. 3 more gifts to Remy tomorrow. Like 18 more minutes, 19 more minutes with Nala. And then a whole bunch of Dreamlight or Mist duties. I will probably focus on trying to do those as Mist duties. Let's see. All right. I think we're gonna end here. It's a bit later than I intended to go, but that's fine. So tomorrow, we'll be streaming probably starting a similar time. I want it to be around 11, but we'll see. Depending on when everything's all set up and when it drops, because there's a new game on Apple Arcade I'm gonna check out. I think it's Tamagotchi. I posted in the Discord and on Twitter. So that's supposed to come out tomorrow, and if it does, gonna check that out on stream. And then Friday, probably Moonlight Peaks, the vampire decorating game, farming game, whatever it is. As long as their demo is still up, that's on Mac and PC. And if not, then we'll probably do one of our normal games. Donald, fully embedded in the stairs. Yes, thank you for the Discord and shop links. We will have new stuff in the shop. We just ended the holiday stuff, but the winter stuff is still up, and the basic stuff, but you know, the classic stuff, the regular cuttlefish things are still up. If you have ideas for kind of the name for membership, we do have a channel in the Discord that is stream suggestions or stream ideas. Feel free to add more in there. We'll probably be discussing it in that part of Discord. I'll look up some of the notes I made too. Yeah. But hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night or time zone, wherever you are.